Yo, 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 happy Sunday night. I always got to think what night it is. And it's always Sunday night when we do this. Never understand. Never can quite understand that. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Here we are, Sunday night, our favorite night of the week with trivia night. And since this is Halloween, I kind of not dressed up. I guess I am kind of the Florida man anyway, but I am a Florida man tonight. So trivia should be fun. I got my pink flamingo here with my bottle of Boone's Farm and everything to go in there. So we're doing good. What's up, Friction?
What's up? How you doing tonight? How is everybody doing tonight? Happy Halloween week.
Halloween week. And you got a heck of a costume there. I won't ask you what you are, but I'm digging the eyes with the different kind of look there. That's definitely kind of creepy. Is that a contact?
Yeah, two different contacts, red and white.
Now, do you normally wear contacts?
I used to wear contacts for vision purposes, and I guess my eyesight cured on its own throughout my pregnancy, which is kind of crazy. But after several years of wearing glasses or contacts, most of the time glasses, I was healed, and I no longer wear them unless it's just for a theatrical effect.
I got you. I tried to put one in one time just to see what it felt like, and it was weird as hell. I couldn't do it.
My daughter's that same way, and I used to have to help her, and I swear, trying to get one contact into one of her eyes, even though she really likes them because it's a crazy cool color for Halloween, it would take like 30 minutes, and then it would be so uncomfortable for her. So you're not the only one.
Yeah, I couldn't stand it. It drove me insane. I was like, I just can't wear this thing. But yeah, good for you for being able to. You look cool. Look awesome. Yeah, so sorry, I was just getting everything set up here. Let me see. Why don't you say hey to all these people in chat there, and I'll go on ahead and get this thing set up. How about that?
Okay. What's up? How is everybody doing tonight? Let's see who we got in tonight. We got Matt Dummett, Dr. Evil Sin. Hello, Dr. Evil Sin. Dozer, we got Anasty, Nate the Great. How you doing, Nate? Yeah, costumes are allowed. We're bearing them all for you guys. We got Daniel Berry Sports, Gutters Pub, Snarkasm. We got the Bud Files.
What's up, buds?
Let's see, how do you say? I was trying to think of something that rhymed with Bud. Dud. I don't know. I was trying to think of something clever really quick, but it wasn't coming to me fast enough. What's up, Genocide? You guys know, we're going to I don't know, maybe we should just wait about 5 more minutes and see who kind of shuffles in here since we're so close to our normal time anyway.
I don't know. We got a bunch to do. We got all kinds of trivia questions for you tonight. And since it is Halloween, we actually have some other ones. And I'm trying something new here. So I hope everything works correctly. That's going to be the hardest part. So, definitely keep your fingers crossed that everything works and goes flawlessly. Nothing ever goes flawlessly around here, but we're going to try our best. Oh shoot. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Thanks for being here. I think everybody knows how to play trivia here. 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, whichever goes along with the answer that you have. And we'll do the same thing, putting names on the wheel and spin them at the end of the night and give away a couple gift cards. Pretty much the standard thing. What's up, Duggar?
What's up, Andy Heinrich? Siegel Schwalk.
So do you have any plans for Halloween, Friction?
Going to a doctor's appointment with my husband that day.
Oh, okay.
Other than that,
are you going to wear this costume there?
I might just see if I can get away with it. Although, if people are around there saving lives, maybe I shouldn't. Want to make sure that everybody makes it out of there alive.
Right. Yeah, that might be good. All right. So I think I got it.
Yeah, I think I might take my kid out with a friend because, it's better that they're out trick-or-treating still, even though they're 16, than out partying and doing, drinking and drugs and crazy stuff that, kids want to get into at such a young age.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yep. So I was like, I will totally 100% support you guys going and getting free candy, and there will be a tax on that candy.
All right, cool. So I got this game going. Let's see what happens. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, or 4 in the chat, whichever goes with the answer you think it is. Trivia is pretty easy tonight, to be honest. So everybody should do really well, I would think. So let me see if I can figure out how to do this thing.
Yes, Genocide. I do know that was intentional.
What's she saying to you?
You do know you're missing an eyelash, Friction. This one it just fell off after my last sacrifice.
All right, how do I get this right? Why can't I do this now? This is pissing me off.
So well, while he's trying to figure out what's pissing him off, why don't y'all share with me and Traveling Fools, what is your favorite Halloween candy that, it could be your favorite candy from when you were a kid, or it could be your favorite candy now, but and I'm really reaching towards something that still might be a favorite as a kid favorite. Because I know that the little Mary Janes that came in the orange and the black wrappers, that they didn't have anything else on it. It's just orange and black wrappers. And it had the soft peanut butter inside of the chewy peanut butter nougat. Oh my God. Those were my absolute favorite.
Candy corn, Seagull says. What's up, candy corn? Bit of honey, Mr. Duggar. Dr. Evil says razor blades.
Does anybody here like brown? Do you know the candy corns that have the brown bottom?
No, I don't like those. I like the regular candy corn though.
Yeah, the brown ones just here we go.
All right, which baseball great holds the Major League Baseball record with a hitting streak of 56 consecutive games? Would that be 1 for Ty Cobb, 2 for Pete Rose, 3 for Joe DiMaggio, or 4 for Hank Aaron? Go ahead and get your answers in there. 1, 2, 3, or 4, whichever you think. Make sure you are streaming live as well. Yeah, Gutters, the first question, sports question, just for you. What's up, Buckle Up, Buttercup? Watcher of Crazy, good to see you. You know this, Friction?
I. Oh yeah, I'm actually too late. I'm sorry. I was also going to drop the link for tonight on my YouTube real quick, so I was a little distracted. I apologize.
Oh, it's all good. And it was Joe DiMaggio, Pete Rose. I think he has for the most hits, I think, but Joe DiMaggio was the most consecutive hitting streak. So good job. Dr. Evil. What's up, the shirtless dad? Oh, yeah, that's right. Buckle up. Is Val. What's up, Val? Good to see. I always forget that. There's Bruce Gass coming in here, too. What's up, Bruce Gass?
Yeah, I need to make a note of that, too.
All right, here you go, Friction. This one's you.
All right. Which of these countries is not a part of the Asian continent? 1, Suriname. 2, Singapore. 3, Russia. Or 4, Georgia.
What would you go with, Friction?
2.
No, Singapore's
No,
in it.
no. Wait. Or 4. I'm sorry, 4. No, it's not. Hold on a second. Georgia would. No, Georgia's part of it. It's the first one then. I think it's the first one. Yeah.
There you go.
I was gonna say because I wasn't. The only reason I knew not to go with Georgia is because recently I was looking up some statistics in Georgia where I live, and it kept referring to the country of Georgia. So it would take me over to that map of Georgia, and I figured that out then. So yeah, Singapore's on the left or on the right.
Yeah, it's right next to Indonesia.
It's kind of funny because like I have a globe right there, but sometimes the way you would describe things like in the Eastern or Western hemisphere, but I always looked at it left or right.
All right, here you go. Into which basin does the Jordan River flow into? Into which basin does the Jordan River flow into? 1 for Salton Sea, 2 for Dead Sea, 3 for Caspian Sea, or 4 for the Aral Sea, I guess is how you say it.
Aral.
That's how I would say it. Depends on where you're from. Music in the background here. All right, there you go. 67% you get it right with the Dead Sea. Nobody said the Salton Sea. 34% said the Caspian. Nobody said the Aral Sea either. So good job, all you Dead Sea people.
I like Dead Sea salt.
Yeah, the Dead Sea salt, the stuff that I love how they put an expiration date on those things. It's like, this is 200 million years old, but it'll only stay in your cabinet for 6 months, so you better buy more.
Yeah, I'm attention to expiration dates on any sort of salt. All right. Which explorer was killed in Hawaii during his 3rd exploratory voyage in 1779? 1, James Cook. 2, Henry Hudson. 3, Ferdinand Magellan. Or 4, Amerigo Vespucci.
There you go. You froze up on us. Anyway, so yeah, there you go. You're back now. You were kind of roboting out there for a minute, freezing up. So hopefully.
Interesting. Did everybody?
Yeah. I mean, you can't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it was just me, but.
All right. Well, it looks like 93% of you guys got it right with James Cook. So it looks like you guys know your stuff. Only one with Amerigo. How would you say that? Amerigo?
I guess so. Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Amerigo. But I was looking up my background, ancestry, and history stuff today, and it is almost crazy how with my maiden last name, how there's such few people in the United States with that last name, and they all have the same damn first names.
That's funny. What is the most populous Muslim majority nation? Would that be 1 for Sudan, 2 for Saudi Arabia, 3 for Iran, or 4 for Indonesia? What's the most populous Muslim majority nation? What's up, MGTOW Outlaw? Good to see you, brother. You like having Bill and Ted back there?
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Try to mix it up a little bit. There you go. 36% of you getting that right with Indonesia. 58% said Saudi Arabia. Nobody said Iran, and 8% said Sudan. But yes, the correct answer is Indonesia. So good job, everybody who put that.
Don't feel bad, you guys. I was going to go with Saudi Arabia as well.
Were you?
Yeah. Yeah, I sure was. But you just know this one because of your wife, so
yeah, I
you
would
got like a
remember,
little card, you know.
Right. All right, here you go.
All right, how many castaways were there on Gilligan's Island? 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, or 4, 6?
You know this one? Can you name them all?
I personally was not a big Gilligan's Island fan, and my mom acted like when I asked her crossword puzzle stuff, because my mom just automatically knows everything when it comes to them. I always had to ask her Gilligan's Island. She's like, "You don't know this one?" I'm like, a little bit before my time, but it looks like 87% of you guys got it right, and that was 7. Can you guys name all of the castaways? And only one went with 6, or one went with 8, and one went with 6. But good job. Most of you guys know your Gilligan's Island that I clearly do not know.
Yeah, you need to get back on TV land.
I do love
Oh, Andy Griffith. That's a great show. All right. Who was the first Major League Baseball player to have his number retired? Would that be 1 for Ty Cobb, 2 for Lou Gehrig, 3 for Honus Wagner, or 4 for Babe Ruth?
I was going to say I love Barney, but then I decided to whistle. Because I was like, well, you know what? Actually, if I just said I love Barney, people might think that I like that purple and green dinosaur.
Oh, God. And that was like the most annoying thing to ever be created, I think.
Do you know that they actually make a current version of that still?
Do they really?
Yeah. And I saw somebody the other day that it was a recent video, you know, new age, new, current to these times video of Barney. It was awful.
Oh, God. Well, there you go. 40% of you getting that right with Lou Gehrig, and Ty Cobb got the other 40%, and Babe Ruth getting 20. Nobody went with Honus Wagner. He's like one of the original. I think he was.
You said Honus.
Honus? No, Honus Wagner. I think he was like the first or second person put in the Baseball Hall of Fame.
Who was everyone's first friend on the MySpace platform? 1, Tom, 2, Tim, 3, John, or 4, Jim?
You remember this?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Because I always thought that he was, or I guess he was the original owner and maker of MySpace, though, right?
Right.
But then it became Mark. No. What is his name? The one that says, do you like Sweet Baby Ray's? Sweet Baby Ray's. Looks like an alien. Zuckerberg. But he's the one, or no, that's Facebook.
Yeah, that's Facebook.
Okay. Yeah. All right. That makes sense. 94% of you guys got it right with Tom, though. And he did act like he was going to take care of you guys. He was going to be your first friend, just to make sure that you guys weren't losers when you first joined the platform. What a good guy, right?
Yeah, you'd think, yeah, pretty nice.
That's a guy you could depend on. You could always ask him questions.
Good old Tom. All right, in George Orwell's Animal Farm, what was the name of the pig leader? 1 for Wilbur, 2 for Napoleon, 3 for Hamlet, or 4 for Babe? You know this one?
Sorry, I just got the thing posted. I'm going to say, I think it was 2. No. Yeah, I think it was 2, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. It was Napoleon. 80% of you getting that right. Napoleon. Nobody said Wilbur. 14% went with Hamlet. 7% went with Babe. But yes, the answer was Napoleon. So good job, everybody who put that.
You know the movie Babe with the pig?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes it's like, it's not even like it's just a really great movie, but it seems like some movie that everybody has watched that later on when I'm doing certain references with around my daughter, I'm like, oh, we need to sit down and watch this movie. And she never really seems interested. Which of these cities is not in England? 1, Southampton, 2, Oxford, 3, Manchester, or 4, Edinburgh?
What's up, Andy Heinrich? Good to see you in here.
And it
Tales
might be
in the dark. What's up? Good to see you. Here we go. Yeah, we do have a few rounds of Halloween trivia tonight too, so that should be interesting.
Yeah. It looks like 100% of you guys got it right with Edinburgh. Yeah, great job, you guys.
All right, there we go. What's up, Bonster? Good to see you. Leaderboard coming up in 20 seconds, so we'll find out who the winner of round number 1 is. In the meantime, I did use the hashtag Halloween tonight. So if you put in hashtag Halloween, we'll do those little spin things where that'll get free chances to get on the wheel at the end of the night, even if you don't win trivia, so everybody can get on there. So hashtag Halloween. Go ahead and put that into the chat, and we'll read off these leaders. Hashtag Halloween. Well, look at that. We got Dr. Evilson. I like it. Dr. Evilson coming in first place. Bruce Gass coming in second. Andy Heinrich coming in third. Then we had Snarkasm, Anasty, The Shirtless Dad, Roll Tide 99, Matt Dummett, Gutters Pub, Genocide Dozer Watcher, Crazy Nicolo Seagull, Rock Splat, Tails Told in the Dark, Buckle Up, Buttercup, Gixer Squid. What's up, Gixer? Didn't even see you come in. Good to see you. We got Nicolo in here as well coming in. Good to see you, Nicolo and Gixer. So there, Friction will put those in right there, and we'll kind of proceed on a new one. We got people putting hashtag Halloween in, so let's get those hashtag Halloweens.
Evil Sin had 2 N's, right?
Yes. Dr.
Right.
Evil Sin.
Everybody's in.
All right, cool. I'll take that off of there, and we'll go on ahead. I can go back into this, and we'll go on. So yeah, hashtag Halloween. Hashtag Halloween. How many times we got a bunch of rounds. Let's just do it once this time, then we'll do it like twice next time. What do you think?
All right, yeah. Yep, that's fine. Works with me.
Cool. So I'll go ahead and bring that up right there.
We also have some longer rounds too, so.
We have somewhat.
Because some of the rounds are longer, so because it's just a short round, we'll just roll it one time and then, 3 rolls on the longer rounds.
There you go. Sounds like a plan to me. Hashtag Halloween. Here's the first one that's going to go up on there. We'll go on ahead and draw. Boom, boom. Let's see who the first lucky person is that comes in. There we go.
Gutters Pub.
Gutters Pub coming in there first. So go ahead and get her name on there as well.
Way to go, Gutters.
And I'm going to go in here. Oh, make sure y'all remind me to hit stop. Hit stop. Hit stop.
Hit stop.
Hit stop.
Oh,
all right. What do you say I'm going to close out of these and we'll do one of these. Let's try this Halloween thing. I'm going to see if this works. If this one doesn't work, we'll just move on to another one. But I think it'll work. So let's see what happens here. Where are we at? Okay, we're going to try this one. Now, Friction, are you a big Halloween person? Some people are more Halloween-y than other people.
So as far as decorations around the house and stuff, I've never really been super big blow ups and all that kind of stuff out in the front yard. I do think it's cool, but sometimes that's just too much time and energy changing over from that into the Christmas stuff. And we don't get any trick-or-treaters at my house because I'm kind of on a main road. So, but I've always loved the spirit of Halloween. I love what people do with the decorations when they're living in smaller neighborhoods where they have trick-or-treaters that are going to make their way to their house. I miss having trick-or-treaters, to be honest with you. I used to have a lot of fun just handing out candy or just sitting on the front porch and handing out candy. And seeing all the kids just running around and having a good time and seeing all the crazy costumes. I personally love dressing up, and I missed out on several Halloweens as, a I guess a child, or child to teenage years, whatever, that I try and make up for it now as much as I can, which is why I do things like the Slob Olympics when I can, because I have a chance to do something crazy with the way that I'm dressing and just be different. And I always have a good time with that. Everybody loves dressing up, don't they?
Yeah, I like the dressing up part. I always like going out and seeing all the people's costumes and stuff. People watching. What do you think? Check this video out. How cool is this?
I was going to say, what is going on back here? Do you like carving pumpkins?
Yeah, it's okay. I like carving them better than cleaning them out, but the gutting them part, that's kind of a pain in the ass. But
oh, I love doing that too, because I love roasting pumpkin seeds. And if you use like a pumpkin that you can cook with, then I can take a lot of the actually good meat out of it and put it in a soup or something. And then I can have a thinner layer where I could put more definition with the color behind it. But I did, dang it, now I'm having a brain fart. Chief Nakahoma from the Braves.
Yeah, the old Braves. Yeah, Chief Nakahoma.
I posted it on Twitter, because I know you're friends with me on Twitter, and that's the only place that I really put it up, I think. But I got a lot of people that I shared that with privately. They were like, "That is right on point." And so I really like to challenge myself the next year when it comes to carving, and I really enjoy carving pumpkins.
All right, well, here we go. Lamb's wool, a popular Halloween drink in the 18th century, was made of milk and what? 1 for potatoes, 2 for grapes, 3 for chestnuts, or 4 for apples. All right, let's see if this works with this video. I've never tried this before, so fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed.
I like what you did with the orange and gray and colors. They're different in the back. Okay, what the heck?
Yeah, this is something different. Let's see if it works. Please work. There we go. Look at that. It worked. So I guess the answer is 4 apples. Most people got, or 2 people got that right. 3 people said, this is weird. Chestnuts, grapes, potatoes. Wrong. It's like trying to read it in a different way, Friction. It's like,
yeah. Is this the same platform that we usually use to put our stuff on? Or, yeah, obviously, because you just put them in there.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, just to use a video, it made me use this. I don't know. So
interesting. All right. What is phobia of Halloween called? 1, triskaphobia. 2, Samhainophobia. 3, Hellenologophobia. Or 4, halophobia. I think it's halophobia.
Yeah, I guess. What's up, Snarkasm? Good to see you.
Halophobia. Dang, yeah, that third one, Hellenologophobia. Hellenologophobia. Samhainophobia is the correct answer, and it looks like you really got a lot of people on this one. I can't really see exactly what the percentage is of people that got it right, but it looks like it's only twice as good as the best on the wrong answer. So nice job for you guys that knew that. And if you know what Hellenologophobia is, please share it in the chat. I would love to hear.
All right, here's a tough one for you. Where do pumpkins grow? Would that be 1 for vines, 2 for trees, 3 for hollow stalks, whatever, or 4 for bushes? Yeah, let's go ahead and see what everybody puts together. Easy Halloween trivia. What's up, Sunflowers? Good to see you. You like the creepy music, Friction?
Oh, yeah. Especially with the cute little pumpkin jack-o'-lantern in the background with the 2 little teeth, like the kid, It's really super scary.
Right, exactly.
Looks like...
yeah, the answer is vines. Almost everybody got that right, except for Seagull. He said they grow on trees. He's got a pumpkin tree. I'd like to have a pumpkin tree.
I thought they grew on a holophop stalk.
Right. Yeah, whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah, I don't know what the PHOPB is. I
Mm.
thought it was a halophobe stock.
Yeah, I think I might have mistyped that.
What do guests at a Halloween party bob for? 1, turnips. 2, skulls. 3, oranges. Or 4, apples.
Imagine bobbing for skulls.
I was going to say, I mean, you're talking about a Halloween party, not just a regular party, right?
Right.
So, yeah, Halloween party, it makes sense. Skulls. Or turnips.
Andy Heinrich says beer cans.
Good luck biting the beer can. Looks like everybody got it. But Jay... okay, all right. Only one of you guys went with oranges. Good job, but everybody else got it right with apples.
There we go. Bobbing. You ever do that?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You have to learn how to hold your breath and stick your mouth all the way down to the bottom, or like pin it up to the side. I don't know. I'm not a. What does the word Halloween mean? 1, spook. 2, spirit. 3, sin. Or 4, saint.
Hello.
Sorry, I think that was your question.
Oh, I don't care.
I was in the middle of talking though.
was
I
watching a
have a
video.
competitive nature, so I would always, if somebody got 2 apples, I'm almost like suffocating down there until I can get 3. But looks like that you got a lot of mixed answers on that one too. But the answer was saint, and about half of you guys got it right, and only one went with spook. A bunch of you guys went with spirit, and sin wasn't the right answer either. Hello, what does that word? Hello.
What's up, Roll Tide 99? Good to see you. Godless in here too. What's up, Godless? All right, look at that ghost thing. This video is kind of like entrancing to watch. All right, here you go. What is a group of witches called? Would that be 1 for a coven, 2 for a convoy, 3 for a commune, or 4 for a cauldron? These are pretty easy. I think everybody will probably get this one right, I would think. Don't you think so, Friction?
You'd be surprised. I've actually seen this question be asked on the Experts channel. I don't know if it was this Halloween or last Halloween, and there were a lot of surprisingly wrong answers. So
Andy Heinrich calls it his family reunions.
wow, such a nice way to talk about family, Andy.
A group of witches called a coven.
Do you know when the first mention of a witch was on the timeline?
No.
I think it was like 1920 to 720 BCE. What is a male witch called? 1, a witchman. 2, a warlock. 3, there's no such thing. Or 4, a Halloweenie.
Go with Halloweenie. I like that creepy clown with the balloon. I'd like to go around and do that. That'd be kind of fun. Walk around like that.
Okay, so all right, looks like the majority of you guys got it, or well, it looks like everybody got it right but me, who was trolling to see if anybody would just pick my answer. You guys all know your witches and warlocks. After seeing the movie It and actually getting past like my fear of scary movies, I used to think about getting into one of those really, really deep sewer, drain pipes on the corner of a sidewalk and blowing up a balloon down there on the crack, just to mess with some kids I didn't like.
All right, who sings the song Monster Mash? Would that be 1 for Frankie Avalon, 2 for Frank Sinatra, 3 for Bobby Pickett, or 4 for Billy Ray Cyrus? Billy Ray Cyrus. Did you ever have to climb down one of those drains before?
I don't think that I have. I know that I've gone into some sewer stuff, back in the day when I was a kid, and I used to just, walk up railroad tracks and kind of just get into mischief, but not ever to where I was, underneath the sidewalk looking out at people like.
We used to have to go, we lived in this neighborhood, and right in a cul-de-sac, there was one of those drains, and you'd always lose the ball down there, or a skateboard or something, and have to climb down that thing down there and get it. It was always, I don't know, it was always like, no, you go. Everybody always hated it when it was their turn. But it looks like most of you got that right with Bobby Pickett. Good job.
All right. What was Dr. Frankenstein's first name? 1, Victor. 2, Schweitzer. 3, Francois. Or 4, Boris? I was more of the person that would run over people's houses, not underneath the sidewalks and under people's houses.
I got you.
I could run from the roof of my dad's house growing up all the way to the end of the street just by, going back and forth to people's roofs. That was fun.
That's cool.
One was Victor, or the answer was Victor, and the majority of you guys got it right, and only one of you guys went with Boris, and unfortunately, Boris Frankenstein was not the answer.
Boris.
Hey, Vaughn.
What's up, Vaughn? Good to see you. Gray Pill. What's up, Gray Pill Podcast? Good to see you too, brother. There you go. All right, so Sam Hain was the Lord of the what? Zombies? 2 for Rings, 3 for Heavens, or 4 for the Dead?
It's gotta be Lord of the Rings, right?
Right, Lord of the Rings. Did you like those movies? I think you said you did, didn't you?
No.
You didn't? Oh, you were the one that liked the other ones. What were they?
My daughter is obsessed with the Harry Potter series.
Harry Potter, that's what it was.
Yeah, she is like super duper obsessed. My brother loves Star Wars. I never got really big into, like a big movie series like that, to be honest with you.
Right.
But looks like most of them knew their stuff, right? Fools?
Yeah, it looks like it. Most people did say the Dead. So nobody said or a couple people said zombie. This is such a weird format. It's different. Anytime something's different, it messes with me. This is the only one I did like this. I just wanted to test and see if it would work. So.
I like it. Different too. All right. The sun appears to be in which constellation on Halloween? 1, Virgo. 2, Scorpius. 3, Libra. Or 4, Gemini?
Gray Pill says Harry Potter is the GOAT.
My daughter would 100% agree.
Yeah, I could never get into those movies. I don't know. I just couldn't do it.
She made me sit down and watch. I'd already seen like 2 or 3 of them before, but I had to sit down and watch every single one of them with her in a week and a half period before I took her to Orlando Studios Harry Potter.
Oh, man.
And it looks like only a few of you guys got it right. Good job. It is a Libra. You guys know your Libras. Did you guys know that I'm a Libra? I don't even know this stuff, and I am a Libra. But a lot of you guys went with Scorpius, which I think Scorpius is the next one after Libra. Am I correct about that, fools?
I have no idea. No, not. No. All right, where is Transylvania? Is that 1 for Scotland, 2 for Romania, 3 for Nowhere It's Made Up, or 4 for Hungary? Transylvania. All right. You know this one, right, Friction?
Yeah, I believe so. 2, right?
Yeah. Godless says shit, 2. What's up, J. Paul? Good to see you. Roll Tide 99. Dracula's Lair, he says. So yeah, most people got that right with Romania. One person said nowhere, it's made up, and 2 people said Hungary, but it is in Romania. Where is Transylvania?
Who said that it was made up? Harry Leggy? Is that Harry Leggy?
So does this give us like computing answers here, or where is Transylvania? There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, holy shit. Gutters Pub coming in first place. Look at that. Followed by Nicolo in second. Andy Heinrich in third. Gutters, that's 2 weeks in a row that you got on the board there. Good job, Gutters. Followed after that, we had Shirtless Dad, Dozer, Roll Tide 99, Anna Steve, Vapion, Matt Dummett, good to see you, Vapion, Matt Dummett, Genocide, Sunflowers in there, Harry Leg, Bruce Gas Boxing, Snarkasm, Seagull, Rock Squawk, Bonster, what's up, Bonster, Dr. Evilson, Bob B, good to see Bob B as well, and then Godless and the other players that didn't make it to the leaderboard, but we got more trivia coming, so if you aren't on this one, I guarantee you can get on the next one. Also, if you're just now coming in here, put hashtag Halloween, and that, we'll be doing that same drawing thing where we put names, even if you don't win trivia, well, you can get your name on there just by putting hashtag Halloween, so go on ahead and get that in there. You good there, Friction?
Make sure you guys put in, yeah, I got him.
Okay, cool.
Make sure you guys put it in the chat or refresh your stream or hit live in the bottom left-hand corner to make sure that you guys' answers are getting in first. And make sure you guys hit hashtag Halloween.
Yeah, hashtag Halloween. All right, I hit in too, just in case anybody wanted to make sure I did
look,
that.
I was about you were going to say I did this, but I was about to say hit stop.
Hit stop. Okay. Yeah, there we go. You just hold that up every time for me. All right, so here we go. Let's go ahead and spin that thing. Would you want to spin it twice?
Yeah, let's spin it twice this time.
All right, cool. Let's do that. Gutters was the last one, so here we go. We'll do it 2 more times here and see who gets their name over on the wheel. So here we go, spinning that thing. Uh-oh. Chili Dog. I didn't even see Chili Dog come in. Good job, Chili Dog. You can get your name up on there.
Is that chili with beans or without?
Hey, I made chili this weekend. It was really good.
I like chili. I won a chili competition, like second place at my husband's work with ghost pepper venison chili, and they didn't even know what it was until they ate it.
And here we go. Look at that. Chasing Alzheimer's. All right. We'll go ahead.
All righty.
See who that is.
Chasing Alzheimer's.
I'm assuming that's Joey.
I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, cool. So let me pull that one down. I'll go on ahead and get another game going here. So there we go. And look at that. See, we're all dressed up. Anybody just now coming in? I am Florida Man, and I'm not sure what Friction's costume is, but it's cool as hell. The eyes are kind of creeping me out, but it's the other one's creepier. It's that like, yeah, that one right there is the creepy one.
I was trying to make myself one. I also have on something to make my skin look a lot whiter than it is.
Mm-hmm.
So I was hoping that this can bring like the red and black, like kind of gothic, witchy nature, but also with the beauty. And then this side would just be almost dead, flushed of color and creepy.
All right, so we're gonna do a entertainment round. What do you say?
Yeah, sounds good.
So I got to go in here. Almost got it rang up. Hashtag Halloween, if anybody hadn't put that in there already, or you can put it in there again. And copy, save. All right, there we go. I think I got it right. And yeah, thanks again, everybody, for being here. And I forgot to say this earlier, but if you are over there watching on X, the link to YouTube is right there. You can always click on that. I put it down there in the thread. I guess it's called, not a thread, the comments right under the post that you're looking at. There is a YouTube link there. In order to play, you do have to come over to YouTube because the program only reads the YouTube chat. Can't have everything, right? All right, cool. So next game coming up right now. Make sure you hit that refresh button. Make sure you are streaming live. And hit start, and we should be good to go, guys. Look at this. I'm getting the hang of it, aren't I, Friction?
Yes, you are.
Here we go. All right. Next game coming now. Entertainment. What movie is that from?
What is what movie from? Casablanca.
There you go.
I was gonna say, there you go. Is that the? I'm like, am I trying to figure out what that is from? What movie? There you go is from? I'm like, it's probably from Thousands.
What's Gutter saying? Melons are this. Oh God. All right, so yeah, entertainment. This one, like I said, we did make everything pretty easy this week, so this should be real easy for everybody. And this is, I got under there, a speed round. Because these are easy, you got to answer fast. So I did put that on there, speed round. Make sure you do get those answers in fast. Yeah, exactly, Andy Heinrich. We'll always have Paris. Yeah, Vapion says if it's TF, it is Casablanca. I love that movie. It's a great movie. But yeah, Friction, I did chili again, and I did it where like smoking all the ingredients on the grill first and then mixing them all together. It was good.
Mm-hmm.
Ate it up last night while watching my Miami Hurricanes get their 8th win of the season. Ranked number 5 now, Friction. So
Yep, good for you. We had a bye week. Yep. We weren't playing, so I can't give you any update on us. Nobody went to jail that I heard about this weekend, so that's good.
Yeah, it's real good. Hey, what's up, Arkansas? It's good to see you.
All right, fools. Here's to you, kid.
All right. We got Tennille in here, too, coming in. And I saw somebody else, but Dragon Classy, what's up? All right. Which state is the birthplace of Elvis Presley? 1 for Tennessee, 2 for Missouri, 3 for Mississippi, or 4 for Alabama? Which state is the birthplace of Elvis Presley? You know this one, Friction? You know where Elvis is from?
I actually stopped in this state, and I was going to go and take a picture of the house, but GPS on Google led me to the wrong house. I was going to go take a picture of this house because my mother-in-law absolutely loves Elvis. And I was on the right exit, but the house that it took me to, the people in the neighborhood were looking at me crazy, and it was in Mississippi. I was driving through Arkansas, and then Memphis, and then Mississippi, over to Alabama and Georgia, and it was not Tennessee. There's I can't remember what it is in Tennessee because I'm not obsessed, but there is something there that's about him. Here we go.
All right, that one's on you.
What is the name of the propane company that Hank Hill works for on the TV show King of the Hill? 1, Strickland Propane. 2, McMainer Bury Propane. 3, Hill Propane. Or 4, Arlen Propane.
I think everybody will get this one right. When you were saying there is something about Elvis with Tennessee, yeah, there's Graceland.
Why is that part of? Or is this just
that's just where he built? Yeah, that's just where he built Graceland, where he moved.
Okay, he actually built that stuff then.
Yeah, Memphis. That's where he lived, Graceland.
Oh,
Memphis.
Yeah, I know that they've gone. Yeah, look, a lot of you guys got that right. Only 2 of you guys went with Arlen Propane. These are from Arlen, Texas, but it was Strickland Propane, and the majority of you guys knew that.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Val, he lived, died, buried there. He didn't build Graceland. I thought he did, but he lived there. All right. Who starred as Mr. Rogers in the film It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood? Would that be 1 for Tom Hanks, 2 for Ron Jeremy, 3 for Michael Keaton, or 4 for Eddie Murphy? I had to put Eddie Murphy in there because remember Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood from Saturday Night Live? Mr. Robinson's Neighborhood. Knocking at the door. Who is it?
Oh, I don't. Goodness.
Yeah, Val, I was actually wondering. I haven't seen that movie. I was actually thought it might be good. So yeah, it's cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, so nobody said Ron Jeremy, Michael Keaton. 5% of you did say Eddie Murphy. 96% did go with Tom Hanks. So good job to you, 96%.
I can't not think the worst every time that I hear Ron Jeremy's name. Like, mine just goes to a completely Diddy disgust. Right. Which famous singer's documentary is titled Miss Americana? 1, Taylor Swift. 2, Reba McEntire. 3, Dolly Parton. Or 4, Carrie Underwood. I'm sorry.
All right. Now I haven't read this or seen this documentary, but oh, look at that.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like you fooled a bunch of people on this one. It wasn't Carrie Underwood. It looks like it was Taylor Swift. Only 2 of you guys went with Dolly Parton, and only 3 of you guys got it right with Taylor Swift. I wonder if my daughter would have known that one.
I don't know.
Because that's, I mean, I thought it would have been like ex-boyfriend or something.
Yeah, I never would have known that, so. Harry Legs to giving the Harry doesn't like it. All right, who was the youngest person to ever host Saturday Night Live? 1 for Macaulay Culkin, 2 for Justin Bieber, 3 for Drew Barrymore, 4 for Demi Lovato. Who was the youngest person ever to host Saturday Night Live? What's up, Tennille? Good to see you, Tennille. How old was she when she did this? She was like 7 years old or something, 7 or 8 years old. Drew Barrymore.
Or like maybe even younger than that.
Yeah, she was young.
Yeah.
But it looks like most of you got that right. What, 55%? Drew Barrymore. 28% said Justin Bieber. 19% said Macaulay Culkin. No love for Demi Lovato, though.
I actually, I know Drew Barrymore, some people say that she's really changed in her looks now, but I always thought that she was the cutest little thing in E.T. And when she was younger than that, she was just so precious.
Oh, yeah.
Which famous music group was formerly known as the New Yardbirds? 1, The Who. 2, The Kinks. 3, The Beatles. Or 4, Led Zeppelin.
You know this one?
I think a certain person that doesn't have a great memory lately knows this one in chat.
Uh-oh.
I believe it should be The Kinks, right?
No.
No?
Nope.
Or was it The Who?
Nope.
What?
It was Led Zeppelin. The New Yardbirds. That was Led Zeppelin. Nobody getting that one right.
Wow. Skunked him.
What's up, K-Dog? Rigged. Val's calling rigged on us.
Damn it, Joey. I knew I shouldn't have picked what you picked.
Was that one of those cases of everybody copying somebody?
No, actually, I don't, which I couldn't listen. Oh, well, all right.
All right. What Smashing Pumpkins song was originally done by Fleetwood Mac? Was that 1 for Rhiannon, 2 for Landslide, 3 for Gypsy, or 4 for Dreams? Which Smashing Pumpkins song was originally done by Fleetwood Mac? You like the sexy school teacher there on the grading your answers?
I thought she was a wannabe Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah, kind of. Well, look at that. 64% you getting it right there with Landslide. 9% going with Gypsy. 19% going with Dreams. Nobody said Rihanna, though.
I'm sitting here trying to imagine if the Smashing Pumpkins had done Gypsy. I just can't picture it. I can't hear it in my head.
You read Gutter's comment down there. Oh, what's up, Gutters? All right, there you go.
Which actor starred as Eddie Felson in the movie The Hustler? 1, Tom Cruise. 2, Paul Newman. 3, Jackie Gleason. Or 4, George C. Scott.
Fast Eddie Felson. I almost said Eddie Nelson. Fast Eddie Felson. That's a great movie. You ever watch that?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's a great movie. Tom Cruise, was in the remake, The Color of Money.
I've seen that one. Okay, yep. And I was actually gonna go with this too, but this would have just been a guess. So only one of you guys went with Jackie Reptile. Good to see you here. But Paul Newman, that is the correct answer, and it looks like most of you guys know your Paul Newman stuff.
Yeah, Jackie Gleason and George C. Scott were in the movie as well, but yeah, Paul Newman played.
How many hard-boiled eggs could you eat?
40.
Prove it.
What did David Fincher hide in every shot of Fight Club? 1 for a Starbucks cup, 2 for an Easter egg, 3 for cocaine, or 4 for a bar of soap? What did David Fincher hide in every shot of Fight Club? What's up, Abandoned Landscapes? Good to see you.
I was going to say the same
Johnny
thing.
Siam in there as well. What's up, Johnny Siam?
Wow, Johnny. Hey.
Always
Seen you in a while.
Look at that, 46% you getting it right with a Starbucks cup. 14% said an Easter egg. 23% said cocaine. 19% went with a bar of soap. But it is a Starbucks cup, so good job. What's up, LW? How you doing?
That's funny. The cocaine answers. Like, had to get it looking authentic in some way or another.
Right, exactly. That was
make sure,
probably in there, too.
for all you guys coming in, hit hashtag Halloween in the chat for a chance at the wheel.
Oh, yeah, hashtag Halloween.
All right. Ace Frehley is a member of which iconic rock band? 1, The Who. 2, Pink Floyd. 3, Motley Crue. Or 4, Kiss.
Ace Frehley. Are you a fan of that band?
Yes.
Are you? They had a couple songs I liked, but I really didn't like them.
It's just because my dad's band. My dad used to go to bands all the time, or not bands, to concerts, and he would come back with the band T-shirts, and I loved his shirts. But so I guess I'm a shirt lover of this band.
Yeah, their posters and shirts and all,
Yeah,
iconic, and you can't beat that. But I mean, Detroit Rock City, great song. Other than that, though, there's really not a whole lot that I like.
Yeah, I couldn't actually even tell you a single song, and it's just because I don't really even think about them.
Right.
But they definitely have a really cool look, interesting, and it got the people paying attention to them. But it was Kiss.
All right, here we go. Kanye West, Gold Digger, featured which Oscar-winning actor? Would it be 1 for Jamie Foxx, 2 for Dwayne Johnson, 3 for Alec Baldwin, or 4 for Bruce Willis? What's up, Bet? Good to see you in here. Now, was the music distracting for you, Friction, or you like it?
Oh no, I think it's something to kind of keep it moving along, or sometimes just silence can be deafening for certain people, and it gets them not paying attention, and they're starting to fall asleep, and then they miss their answers, and they're not refreshing their streams, and they have something to tune into, like something's about to happen, just like the elevator music, or when you're on the hold.
Right, exactly. So I tried to get some some good old
big
band music going in the back. Got the Halloween music for the Halloween ones, though. All right, so this one's you, right?
I think it's hilarious that 3 people picked Bruce Willis. Or who wore a dress made out of meat at the 2010 MTV Video Music Awards? 1, Marilyn Manson. 2, Madonna. 3, Lorde. Or 4, Lady Gaga.
Do you have any idea who Lorde is?
Yes.
The only thing I know about Lorde is that South Park. That's like the only.
Yes, I know exactly what episode you're talking about too. You know that song? I've never seen a diamond in the flesh. I cut my teeth. The Royal song. That's what I was trying to get to the actual. All right, it's Lady Gaga, and most of you guys knew what lady likes to wear meat. the weirdest one out there, pretty much. Lady Gaga is in fact right up there with Madonna, but she's younger, so she's got more interest in trying to do something wild and crazy these younger days. But you know the song Royals?
No, I have no
I guarantee if you look it up, you've heard it on the radio or somewhere on TV.
All right, what is the frontman's name of the metal band Megadeth? Would that be 1 for Vince Neil, 2 for Rob Halford, 3 for James Hetfield, or 4 for Dave Mustaine? You know this one?
I think that it's 4. I know the first 2, or the first and third one. I'm trying to think of the second one.
Oh, yeah, you'd be right. Dave Mustaine. There you go. 96% of you getting that right. Only 4% went with Rob Halford. Nobody said James Hetfield. Nobody said Vince Neil. But so good job. Y'all know your Megadeth trivia.
Yeah. And so, but who is Halford with?
I'm not sure. That's the one I'm not sure about.
It was Robert Halford, right?
Yeah, Rob Halford.
Judas Priest.
Judas Priest.
Ah, interesting. Okay. I have to remember that one. All right. Who appears as an older version of Johnny Depp's character in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? 1, Jon Voight. 2, Hunter S. Thompson. 3, Gary Oldman. Or 4, Bill Murray?
I love this movie. It's a good movie.
I like the character art that they have on the front with the cigarette.
Right.
I love that image.
Uh-huh.
I just think it's such a classic image. But looks like only a couple of you guys got it right with Hunter S. Thompson. A bunch of you guys went with the same thing that I was thinking because I was wrong too. Gary Oldman. And only a few of you guys went for Voight and Murray, but good job for the 5 that got the Thompson. You guys know your Fear and Loathing.
There you go. What's up, Rebecca Lynn? Good to see you in here. Make sure you refresh your stream. Make sure you are streaming live. All right. The head of what kind of animal is front and center in an infamous scene from the movie The Godfather? Would be 1 for a tiger, 2 for a horse, 3 for a goat, or 4 for a dog? And this is the last one of this round. We do have more rounds, though, so don't worry. So, Wolf of Walnut, good to see you in here. P Digits. What's up, P Digits? And there we go. 97% of you getting the right answer with a horse. So nobody said tiger. 4% said goat. So if Beer and Backroads was a person, what's up, brother? Nobody said dog. So leaderboard coming up here in 20 seconds. Who do you think won that version?
I don't know. Maybe I think Vapion or
Andy?
Or Andy. Yeah, I was going to say or Andy.
Let's see. Well, look at that. Andy Heinrich coming in first place, followed by Snarkasm coming in second, and Nicolo after that coming in third place. Followed right after that is Vapion, Gutters Pub, Bonster in there, Tennille, Harry Leg, Val, Matt Dummett, J. Paul, Anasty, let's see, P Digits after that, Shirtless Dad, Arkansas, K-Dog, Dozer, Chili Dog, Genocide, and the other players didn't make the board, but you still have chances to get up there as we have more trivia. And you can also put hashtag Halloween in there. So go ahead and put hashtag Halloween into the chat if you haven't done that already. Hashtag Halloween. And that's between each round, we pull names out of this other giveaway thing and put your name on the wheel if you get there that way. So it's a chance for everybody to get on the wheel, even if you don't win trivia. You good there, Friction?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to hit stop. Look at that. Stop. All right. So there we go. Got that one stopped, and I can go on ahead and pull this down, and we'll put the other thing up. How many times do you want to spin it?
We still have another like 6 rounds or so, don't we?
Oh, I don't think we have 6, but I don't know. I don't even know how many we have. We got a few in there, though.
Let's go ahead and get some new names on the board. Let's just spin it 3 times real quick.
All right, cool. So here we go. I'll pull it up and make sure everybody can see that. And here we go. All right, so hashtag Halloween. Hashtag Halloween. Let's get those in there. I see the entries going up, going up, going up. And all right, we're going to go ahead and spin it one time. You can keep putting hashtag Halloween in there, and that gets you right.
All right. Also make sure that you guys' streams are refreshed and live.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Johnny. Hashtag Halloween. All right, we got J. Paul going up on the wheel. So let's do it again.
J. Paul, welcome to the wheel.
See who's next here. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Johnny Siam. Look at that. Just got his name on there. Johnny Siam. Welcome up on the wheel, Johnny. I love the name Johnny.
Johnny?
Fun name to say. Johnny.
It's good to see you, Johnny.
I know.
It's been a long time. Shouldn't have left you without a dope beat to step 2. Step. What?
And look at that. Nico, the luckiest guy on all of the internet. Good
absolutely.
job, Nico. Definitely the luckiest person on the internet. All right, I'm going to pull that down. I'll go ahead and get this next game going.
Oh, oops, sorry. Don't mind the noise. I accidentally hit the wheel.
Hit the wheel?
Yeah, because the wheel, all you have to do is hit anywhere on the screen, and then it starts, going off. Can you guys hear the audience? No, you guys can't even hear the audience, can you?
No, not at all.
Okay, it was just going off in my own personal microphone or headset then.
All right, so I got a fun one here. I made this one. It's a speed round, another one of those fast rounds, fast moving trivia that's really, really simple. It's more about who answers first than anything else. So let's do that one. And then I got one other and a couple more Halloween ones, and that's what we got. So this is a speed round, answer fast. That's the point.
So that means make sure that you guys are live and refreshed because you guys want your answer to come in first. You're only going to have a couple seconds to answer.
All right. Yeah, I think I have the timer set at like 17 seconds or 16 or 17 seconds, so you're going to have to answer that. All right, we should be... All right, here we go. Starting the game now. I'll go ahead and bring that screen up. This is a speed round all about capitals. So if you know capitals, you'll do really good at this.
Hey, Reptile says, I'll answer fast, but it won't be correct.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
You got a 1 in 4 chance of getting it right if you just type in a number.
All right, there you go. All right, got it up there. Capitals. There we go. Look at that beautiful earth floating there, all nice and earth-like.
Yep.
You know, that's what the earth looks like, Friction. Did you know that?
So is Antarctica at the very bottom, like where the square is, it says capitals? It, like that little point down there, is that where Antarctica is?
No, Antarctica is that white ring that goes around it, see?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I love it. It's as if I cut 3 or 4 slits at the bottom of the earth and then hit it with a sledgehammer.
Right, exactly. Yeah, I had to put the old.
And then somehow filled in the gap.
Yeah, K-Dog, flat earth capitals. That would be the flat earth capitals.
Capital of Egypt, Cairo. Capital of Egypt is the E. Funny.
Nice.
Like some dad jokes right there.
Canberra over there in Australia. Exactly. So everybody do make sure you're streaming live. You got to be streaming live. So refresh your stream right now. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat, whichever thing you coincides with your answer. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Make sure you're streaming live. Capitals, easy speed round. So the faster you can answer, the better off you are. And here we go. Let's get it started right now. All right, Pennsylvania. Would that be Pittsburgh, Philadelphia, Lancaster, or Harrisburg? Pennsylvania. You know this one?
Yes. Although I will say that I used to have a really strong game when it came to capitals and U.S. states, and I have noticed that there are a few, like Rhode Island. I forgot what the heck the capital is.
Well, there you go. 64% you getting it right with Harrisburg. 20% saying Pittsburgh, 12% saying Philadelphia, and 4% saying Lancaster. But yeah, it is Harrisburg. What's up, Bulldog JC? And 64% of you knew your U.S. capital. So good job.
See, now I'm trying to think of Rhode Island's capital.
Oh, shit. What is it?
Do you know it?
No, now I'm thinking I'm brain dead too. All right, there you go.
All right, Texas. 1, San Antonio. 2, Houston. 3, Dallas, or 4, Austin.
All right, let's try a different song. This one's starting to get old. We'll play one that sounds almost just like it. You know this one, right, Friction?
Yes, of course. I'm trying to look up what the state capital is of Rhode Island, though. 82% of you guys got it right, though, with Austin. Several different guesses mixed across the board for Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio. Austin is the correct answer. It's also, I guess, becoming, one of the new comedy top spots of the United States, so they say.
What, Austin or?
Mm-hmm.
Really? I've never been to Austin. Hell, I've only been to Texas once. I've only been to Houston. All right, so the United Kingdom. Would that be 1 for Winchester, 2 for Manchester, 3 for London, or 4 for Birmingham?
I used to live in Fort Worth with my sister for a short while, and my niece and my nephew, and my brother-in-law, who's very interesting brother-in-law I have.
What's up, Tainted Docket? Good to see you in here.
Funny fella.
All right, well, there you go. 86% you coming to the right answer of London. 11% went with Manchester. 4% said Winchester, but yes, it is London, United Kingdom. Good job. Yeah, abandoned landscape.
Yeah.
From the UK. You get that right. Yeah,
if you don't get it right.
All right, so see, these are pretty easy.
Go back to the U.S., Reptile says. All right, Tennessee, 1, Nashville, 2, Memphis, 3, Knoxville, or 4, Chattanooga.
And my answer is coming in. Almost everybody's saying the same thing. I do love the city of Knoxville, though. You ever go to Knoxville, Friction?
I have not been to Knoxville. Is that like north of Pigeon Forge?
No, it's like to the east of it.
So is it on I-40, just a little bit east of it? Because we had a detour when we left Slobs the second year in Pigeon Forge, and we had to go all the way up, and there was a big city.
It snowed on us up there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that sucked when you go an hour this way, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is the only way out, but you got to turn around. But it's Nashville. I I know there's a lot of Southerners in here, and it looks like some of you guys got it right, but there was a lot of guesses on Memphis, Knoxville, and Chattanooga.
All right, here we go. Alabama. Would that be 1 for Tuscaloosa, 2 for Montgomery, 3 for Mobile, or 4 for Birmingham? Alabama. Should have put Greenbow on there. Greenbow, Alabama.
Go back to Greenbow, Alabama. Yeah, I mean, having the name Jenny, you know how many times I had to hear Forrest Gump references throughout my life?
Yeah, I'm sure you've heard that one once or twice. But yeah, look at that. 92% of you coming in with Montgomery. So good job. Nobody said Tuscaloosa. 5% says it. Mobile. 5% said Birmingham. But most of you got it right with Montgomery. Nice. Oh, shit. Shirtless Dad said he lived in Chickenfoot, Alabama.
Really? That sounds like a town that I would have heard of when I was out in Arizona last month. It'll be like Red Clay Rock Town. Like that's the name of the city. Or Large River. Squatting Duck.
Nice.
Black Hills. All right. Helsinki. 1 Sweden, 2 Norway, 3 Finland, or 4 Denmark.
Was that? I was trying to read that comment. Whenever he puts their answers in, you lose comments. It's like, boom. Remember when we used to do this before we had this program? We'd have to write down who came in first, and we'd have to sit here and.
Hey, I still have my whiteboard in there.
I know that was
a huge whiteboard. I was looking for a time to bust that thing out again. All right, 93% of you guys got it right with Finland, and I'm so glad there's a program that can keep up with these answers instead of me having to tally mark them. Only one of you guys went with Denmark and one went with Norway. No love for Sweden, though.
The shirtless dad.
You guys on that.
Foot was so small, all the roaches were kinfolk.
Oh man, that's bad.
Johnny Stamps says he loved the whiteboard. He's missing the whiteboard.
Yeah, I'll have to bust the whiteboard out sometime for another little fun game.
All right, Italy. Would that be 1 for Venice, 2 for Rome, 3 for Florence, or 4 for Bologna? Italy. I like these ones where they're easy and you just got to answer fast.
I don't know. I'm still seeing you fool quite a few.
Yeah, I'm seeing different answers in there.
Yep.
And 74% of you got it right with Rome. 27% going with Florence. Nobody said Bologna. And nobody said Venice either. So got a few of you there with the Florence, but yes, it is Rome.
Rome, good. Italy. I'm saying go to Rome, Italy.
Yeah, I'm probably a lot nicer than Rome, Georgia, but I'd like to go to Rome, Italy.
No, I'm saying go and Rome, Italy.
Right.
Like, go to Rome, Italy. Go and roam about in Italy. All right, Frankfurt, Missouri, Mississippi, Kentucky, or Connecticut? Connecticut. And if you guys are from Connecticut, how do you Connecticut? Say it.
Connecticut. It is weird how they get Connecticut.
Yeah.
Connecticut.
And, down here, if you talk to somebody really Southern about states, but Connecticut. What?
Yeah, Connecticut, huh?
83% of you guys got it right. It is Frankfort, Kentucky. Only a couple of you guys went for Connecticut. And only one went for Mississippi. Nobody had any love for Missouri. That's where my baby was born, in Missouri. You know it?
Really? Yeah, that's right. I think you told me that, actually.
Yep. Springfield, Missouri.
Springfield.
All
right, here we go. Next question coming right up right now. Let's see what the next one is. Indonesia. Would that be 1 for Surabaya, 2 for Java, 3 for Jakarta, or 4 for Bali?
I want to say that I remember you saying this before, and I want to say that you told me it was Jakarta, right?
Yes, that is the correct answer.
Wow, look at that. Hey, guys, got it. If you could just get it in there late, it still count as a right answer.
Yep, there you go. I think most everybody got that one, though. Yeah, 88% of you coming to the right answer of Jakarta. 4% went with Bali. 4% said Java. 4% said Surabaya. Java is actually just the name of the island. That Jakarta and Surabaya are both on the island of Java.
So, embarrassing little fact right here, fools. It is Providence, Rhode Island.
Providence, god dang it.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it's a very, common name that is used in several other different texts. So, all right, Brazil. 1, Sao Paulo. 2, Salvador. 3, Rio de Janeiro. Or 4, Brasilia.
Hey, Friction, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Providence, Rhode Island. That is bad. Let's see. Who knows their Brazil? All right. Hey, you should have gone Brasilia. But only 44% of you guys got it right. There were 4 guesses for Rio de Janeiro, and a bunch of you guys went for Sao Paulo. I do believe that that's one of their more populated cities, but not the capital. Good job, 44% of you guys. And yeah, he needs to put on some spookier music now because it's starting to sound like elevator music, right? We should put some ghosts in the background. All right, Springfield. 1, Ohio. 2, Indiana. 3, Illinois. Or 4, Colorado.
Cool, thanks.
The Illinois right there looks like a I, like a capital I and a capital W NOIS.
Illinois.
Just in the smaller text, it looks funny. Don't you love when you're trying to figure out if something is a 1 or a L or a I?
Oh, yeah.
Or a 0 or a O?
I hate when it's like those weird times where it's like in a code or a password, like your router or something, and you got to write this thing down. It's like, is that a 1 or a L?
Then you have to try you're like, all right, first let's try the L's, I's, 1s, and then, all right, let's figure out if it's a 0. I try and copy and paste it into Word and then change the font on it and type in that same letter right beside it.
I never thought about that.
Yeah.
I always just do it like 50 times and cuss a lot.
That's always fun too.
Last time or what?
Illinois, though. Great job.
All right, Canada. What's the capital of Canada? Vancouver, Toronto, Ottawa, or Montreal? What's the capital of Canada? You ever been to Canada?
I have not, but I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of wrong answers coming in, right?
I don't know. I didn't. Let me see.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, a lot of wrong ones. Some right ones.
Hold on 1 second. My thing got pulled out in my hair.
All right, well, 71% of you got it right with Ottawa, so good job. 21% said Montreal, 5% said Toronto, 5% said Vancouver, but Ottawa it is.
Yeah, I think Montreal is one of the common cities that they use in TV shows, like movies and stuff, and it's easier to fall for those towns that you know of and that you're more familiar with through TV, I think.
Yeah, especially baseball teams and stuff too. All right, there you go.
All right, Charleston. 1, Wyoming. 2, West Virginia. 3, South Carolina. Or 4, Maine.
What's up, Yamaha Biker? Good to see you. Good to see you, brother. Your answer's wrong, but good to see you. Well, that was kind of a fun one. You try to trick a couple people with South Carolina.
Yeah.
Charleston, you think South Carolina.
Yeah, no, and they were Columbus, right?
Right.
Yep.
Or no, Columbia.
Or yeah, what?
Isn't it Columbia? Yeah, Columbia.
Or yeah. The one that I always have to drive through either on I-20 or I-95. I can't remember which one. I think it's I-20. And then I switch over to I-95. Yeah, but he got you guys on that one. So don't feel bad though. 72% of you guys still got it right with West Virginia, and only one guess each on Wyoming and Maine. And Wyoming, is you guessing that? Not funny. I know.
All right, there you go.
I need to practice. All right, Prague. 1, Slovakia. 2, Poland. 3, Czech Republic. Or 4, Austria.
What's up, Jay Liebgott? Good to see you in here, brother. Always wanted to go to Prague too. I think that would be cool.
Yeah. What is it? Isn't it have you ever seen the movie Catacombs?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Well, wait a minute. Is it a horror movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, they get
it's like an underground tombs, like what Ben and Sam do.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that part of that was based in Prague. But 84% of you guys got it right with the Czech Republic. Good job, you guys. Only a couple guesses on Poland, and no love for Slovakia.
Yeah, Ben and Sam, they go down there through those damn catacombs and stuff. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Like, I don't know. It just seems kind of gross or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. I like their videos of it. All right, here we go. Vietnam. Would that be Saigon? Phnom Penh. 3 for Ho Chi Minh City or 4 for Hanoi? Vietnam. What is the capital of Vietnam?
Can you say that second one again?
It's like
Phnom
Penh. Like, isn't that how you say it? Phnom Penh.
I just like how even though you put it in, you had to stop and you had to think.
Yeah, right. It's hard to make your mind think those words. Phnom Penh.
But there you go.
Is that right? Did I put the wrong answer in?
I was gonna say I don't think it is. It is Saigon, isn't it?
I don't know. If I fucked up on that one, then my bad. I'll find out though. I'm like questioning myself. Yeah, it is Hanoi. All right.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Yeah, well, that's right. It seemed weird. But yes,
yeah.
Vietnam
You fooled a bunch of us then, because I was thinking Saigon too.
Well, it had me second guessing there for a minute. There you go, Jay. Thanks for putting that in there. Yeah, everybody, make sure you do go over there. Jay Liebgott just dropped Friction's link right there as well. Make sure if you're not subbed up to Friction that you do sub her up now. You do want to do that. All right, so coming in first place, we have Andy Heinrich, followed by Nicolo, followed by Vapion in third. Right after that, we got Arkansas, Dozer, Anasty, Harry Leg, Chasing Alzheimer's, Gutters Pub, K-Dog, Snarkasm, Chili Dog, P Digits, J Paul, Godless, and Erectile Dysfunction, Abandoned Landscapes, Matt Dummett, Tennille, Suzanne. Any other people didn't make the leaderboard. But you do have another chance. We got a couple more rounds coming for you. And if you haven't put hashtag Halloween in there, go ahead and do it. Hashtag Halloween. And we'll get this other thing coming and add some names to the wheel from hashtag Halloween. So there, do it. You got all those, Friction?
Yep.
You're one hell of a quick typer. All right, let's pull that down and I'll come over here. So I'll put my camera back on here to make sure that everybody can see me fumbling around as I try to do this. And nobody's told me yet to hit end or stop, but I'm
stop hit. Stop.
Stop hit.
Or, well, I was thinking about how I need to write this backwards, because if I do that, it says it backwards to you.
Oh, look at that. Hit stop.
Like pots T.
I got it. That's awesome. Let's see. We already did that one, that one. All right. We'll do another Halloween one. I think that sounds like fun to me.
Yeah, I love Halloween stuff.
Let's see. All right, so while I'm doing that, how many times do you want to spin this thing this time, Friction?
I'll just go ahead and spin it 3 times real fast.
All right, let me go back to the wheel.
New names on.
All right, Nicolo was the last one, so we're going to do it 3 times, you said, right?
Yep, 3 times.
All right, here we go.
If Beer and Backroads was a person, welcome to the wheel. Good job.
Heck yeah, Beer and Backroads. Good job. Getting you already on there. And I go over here. Add this. All right, let's spin this sucker again here. And see who the next one is. I was like trying to multitask, but I guess I'll just wait. It doesn't matter. We're not in a hurry, are we? Bonster, look at that. Bonster 187. Let's get her up on there as well.
Way to go, Bonster.
All right, next one coming at you right now. See who else gets on the wheel. Let's go. I like watching the thing. The anticipation kind of kills me. Bob B. Good job, Bob B. All right, Bob B up on there as well. So good job, Bob B.
Way to go, Bob. Bob, Bonster, and Beer and Backroads.
Yeah, a lot of B's. A lot of B's going up in there. All right, so I got to hit this plug-in mode right here, and we'll be
It's kind of funny because you get like Andy, Nicolo, and then you got Beer and Backroads, Bob B, Bonster.
I like it.
Oh yeah, it's interesting. I like it. I like also seeing new names coming up on the wheel.
Yeah, it's always nice to see. All right, here's another round of Halloween trivia for all you guys. So I guess we can go on ahead and maybe get some spooky music going instead. That's a little more fitting for the Halloween theme there. And we'll go ahead and bring this game up right now. So everybody do make sure you're streaming live. Make sure you're fresh or hit that little live button down in the bottom left-hand corner. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat. And yeah, make sure you're live though, because that's the most important part. If you're not live, you'll never win. It's almost impossible. Actually, it is impossible. If you're not live, you're not going to win.
Pretty much, because there's going to be somebody in there that is sharp to getting that right answer in.
Right. So yeah, make sure you're live. Make sure you're live. Oh, and please make sure you've hit the thumbs up button as well. If you're in here, make sure you hit the subscribe, thumbs up, all that kind of good jazz. It does help the stream get out to other cool people just like yourself. So please make sure you do that. Hit that thumbs up button. We got the creepy music going. If anybody would ever feel like contributing to the show, that is always welcome as well. Never expected, but always appreciated. You can Cash App and PayPal links are scrolling across the bottom, or the super chat button is available, or you can join the channel, become a member here, and be cool with cool little emojis next to your name. So there you go. There's a quick grift. Hope you enjoyed it. And look at that. Look at that. Abandoned Landscapes coming in with the 199 there. Great content, guys, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here, and thanks for contributing. That's awesome of you. I do appreciate it. Here, we'll give you. Much appreciated, my friend. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Can you guys hear any music in the background at all? Any of you guys? All right. All right. All right.
The first jack-o'-lanterns were made out of what? 1 for watermelons, 2 for turnips, 3 for pumpkins, or 4 for coconuts. Speaking of coconuts, good Lord. Thank you very much, Arkansas. Thank you very much. We'll come back. We'll play a cool little song here after this round there, Arkansas. Thank you so much.
I actually recently saw, I watched a show, English Teacher, on A&E. It's kind of like a gay but woke show, but it's pretty funny. And I actually saw 5 or 6 high school boys wearing that same exact chest that those girls just had on.
Really?
Yeah. It's like a whole silicone chest piece thing that they put on. It's amazing. Just slip one of those on every night.
Yeah, there we go. Well, 62% of you went with turnips. I personally would have gone with the coconuts. But 24% said pumpkins, 15% said watermelon. But yes, it was turnips. So good job, guys.
Silicone coconuts. Yeah, they were being taught by a drag queen. Halloween is generally considered to have evolved from what ancient festival? 1, Samhain, 2, Ostara, 3, Lammas, or 4, Beltane?
Uh-oh.
Llamas.
So do you like having, I mean, obviously this is probably not your favorite background, but I mean, do you like having the little backgrounds on here, just something different?
Yeah. That one's hilarious. Oh man. Oh god, what was his name? Gene Wilder, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What a great movie.
All right, 98 or 90% of you guys got it right with Sam Hain. Nobody went with Ostara. One for Llamas, one for Beltane, but it was Sam Hain. Good job, you guys. Yeah, I did like the picture or the little, images in the background.
I think it adds some fun to it. Yeah, Andy Heinrich too. Yeah, Terry Garr.
But I'm curious
Yeah.
though, because somebody said in the chat, like, because we mentioned something about the music, and I think it was Snarkasm that said, "Are we supposed to be hearing music?" Like,
Yeah,
are
do you guys
hearing music in the background?
Your music? Answer that. According to legend, a unibrow, tattoos, and a long middle finger are all signs of what Halloween creature? 1 for a witch, 2 for a werewolf, 3 for a vampire, or 4 for golem. So yeah, can y'all hear music in the like? Are y'all getting music right?
You could put a Y for yes or a N for no once you get you guys' answers in.
Yeah, Val says she hears music.
Okay.
Can barely hear it. All right, I can turn it up a little bit. There we go. So 62% got it right with werewolf. Good job.
I'm so confused. Like, there's literally half the answers are saying no and half the answers are saying yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear it.
You guys hear us very well?
Yeah, they're like, we're not even watching. Maybe they can hear it now.
Are you guys
But
just waiting for the question to pop up and then hitting whatever answer you think?
Yeah, Nicholas says he hears music and us. So, all right, thanks.
Which of these Halloween films was not directed by Tim Burton? 1, The Nightmare Before Christmas. 2, Frankenweenie. 3, The Corpse Bride. Or 4, Beetlejuice.
Which one would you go with?
That was not directed by Tim Burton? I would go with Beetlejuice.
No, that was directed by Tim Burton.
What? Hold on. I don't know the Frankenweenie movie. Tim Burton did The Nightmare Before Christmas and The Corpse Bride.
Yeah, and Beetlejuice. Or wait, it says Nightmare Before Christmas. I thought he did that too. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I'm looking that up. All right, next question. All right, we got 10 seconds. Yeah, it does say Tim Burton. I don't know what the hell. Sorry about that. I was wrong. So yeah, somebody else, whoever did the other one, good for you. If you want to keep spirits out of your home on Halloween, what should you sprinkle on your doorstep? 1 for salt, 2 for sage, 3 for holy water, or 4 for garlic? Yeah, rigged. Oh, Vapion says he didn't direct it. All right, cool, Vapion. So it was right. Yeah, Vapion says he didn't direct Nightmare Before Christmas.
Okay.
So it was a trick question. All right, 81% you getting it right with salt. Good job. 5% says sage. 10% said holy water. 5% said garlic, but the answer was salt. I guess slugs and spirits don't like salt. And it's slugs that you pour salt on and they melt.
Yes. Yeah. They melt.
Yeah, don't they basically just dissolve into nothing?
I don't think they necessarily melt. They sort of like foaming out and like it starts eating into them and dehydrating them to where all their wetness is like turning into froth around them. What product is banned in Hollywood on Halloween? 1, toilet paper. 2, ski masks. 3, silly string. Or 4, razor blades. Have you ever seen a banana slug?
No.
So, because I'm from California and I used to go hiking in like the redwood forests, they have a southern or a Western Pacific banana slug, and these things can get like. I mean, I have a really, really big hand for a woman. You can see the size of this microphone, and these slugs would get about as long as this microphone, but about half the width of it, and they're bright yellow, so they stick out whenever you go by them. And I always go and try and mess with them. But I just think they were really cool. But silly string was the correct answer. 58% of you guys got it right. I would think that razor blades shouldn't be allowed. I mean, this is kind of a weird thing.
All right. How many colors of M&Ms are there in a normal bag? 1 for 6, 2 for 4, 3 for 5, or 4 for 8? How many colors of M&Ms? Like I would have no idea.
Five, right?
No, I don't know. I think it's 6, I think. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. Red, blue, green, orange, blue, yellow.
Brown.
Or, what did I just say? Red, blue, green, orange, blue. Oh, I said blue again instead of brown. But brown, yellow. The brown ones are the best because they taste through and through like chocolate instead of a bunch of dye.
I guess so. I like M's. I like an M. Like one M, not like M&M's. What does M&M stand for?
I like peanut M's.
What does it stand for?
It's Mars.
Mars and Murray.
Yeah, something like that. What was the first individually wrapped penny candy in America? 1, Tootsie Rolls, 2, Smarties, 3, Mary Janes, or 4, Laffy Taffy?
I don't know. Which one would you go with?
I know this one, and this is actually my favorite. I don't like Mary Jane's. Like, I like the actual, the Halloween ones. The peanut butter taffy, but it's a Tootsie Roll. Yeah.
There you go.
My family doesn't like Tootsie Rolls, but I still have a lot of love for Tootsie Rolls. 67% of you guys also knew Tootsie Roll stuff. I can see why Mary Jane's would definitely fool you guys. Laffy Taffy, I think they came out a little bit later anyway. Didn't they?
I think that was I don't know. I mean, it could be an old thing. I don't know. I never ate a lot of candy growing up. All right, here you go. Next question coming at you right now. In what country did girls believe they could see images of their future husband if they hung wet sheets in front of the fire on Halloween? 1 for Scotland, 2 for Peru, 3 for Mongolia, or 4 for Germany? Yeah, this picture has to be, I just kind of randomly found some pictures of Halloween stuff to put up on there, but that picture's got to be AI because that poor girl on the left, she's definitely misfigured. She's like a lot more endowed on one side of her body than the other. It's like, has to be a total AI picture there. 65% you going with Scotland. Nobody said Peru. 5% said Mongolia, and 30% said Germany. But yes, the answer is Scotland.
Yeah, that sounds like some Western Europeans type of thing.
Yeah, hang a wet sheet in front of the fire.
I wasn't thinking Mongolia or Peru.
You never know in Mongolia. No telling what'll happen.
What M&M color was added in 1995? 1 red, 2 orange, 3 green, or 4 blue? Seems like I'm seeing a lot of correct answers. Y'all know your M&M facts. You know the show Dharma and Greg?
Okay. Shit, I just realized I was muted. Sorry.
You're good. 81% of you guys got it right with blue. Good job. Most of you guys knew it. Yeah, the show Dharma and Greg.
No, I never watched that.
But have you ever seen the advertisements for it and know who the blonde girl is in it?
No.
No?
No.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
No, I've heard of it, but I've never even. I couldn't.
Some other stuff too, but she had like the short, really bleachy, bright blonde hair. But the chick from Frankenstein always reminds me of her. Anyway.
I gotcha. What is Casper the Friendly Ghost's last name? Would it be 1 for O'Neill, 2 for O'Brien, 3 for McFadden, or 4 for Kennedy? You know this one?
I think it's 3.
Casper McFadden? I don't know. Looks like the chat thinks it's 3 as well, so.
No, he was actually Casper the Friendly Ghost. Was that his actual first name, though?
What, Casper?
Nobody knows who Jenna Elfman is. Friction? Yes. You're right. Okay, Jenna Elfman.
Is that who it is?
Yeah, go and look up Jenna Elfman now, 20 years ago. And that chick on the left in the Frankenstein picture behind us. Vapion, since you know who she is, do you not agree with me that she has kind of Jenna Elfman look to her? But like before her time. Yeah. All right. What was the most popular Halloween costume in 2004? 1, witch, 2, vampire, 3, Spider-Man, or 4, George W. Bush?
Hey, Vapion and Arkansas are agreeing with you. They both say she looks like her. Yeah.
Good. Thank you, guys. I always need that confirmation from somebody else so people don't, or so I don't have to start thinking I'm just absolutely losing my rocker.
Andy Heinrich says, not Joe Biden. Look at that. 58% actually went with George W. Bush.
Yeah. I guess everybody's just like, yeah, witch and vampire are just too traditional. It's got to be Spider-Man or Bush. 43% of you guys got it right with Spider-Man. Good job, you guys. Don't be fooled on the Bush. Never had a Bush mask or costume, but we did have a Bill Clinton mask.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Bush either. All right, here we go. We got the leaderboard. Coming in first place, Vapion, followed by Dozer in second. Look at that, Arkansas in third. Good job, Arkansas. And after that, we got Nicolo, K-Dog, Matt Dummett, Jay Liebgott, Andy Heinrich, Gutters Pub, Abandoned Landscape, Snarkasm, Rebecca Lynn, Harry Leg, Genocide, Tennille, James Thompson, Jay Paul, if Beer and Backroads was a person, and Val up there on the leaderboard. The other people who didn't make the leaderboard, you got a chance because we got 2 more rounds of trivia, 1 Halloween and 1 regular coming up. So 2 more rounds. Make sure you got hashtag Halloween into the chat. You want to make sure you got that in there. Yep, exactly, Arkansas. See, glad we're doing something. So I'm getting smarter coming here. See that? Good job. And glad to see you here, Arkansas, too. Hashtag Halloween. Friction, you got these names in already?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, you are awesome. It would take me 10 minutes to type that shit.
I know some people just like, I know a lot of people because I used to work in restaurants that did trivia nights all the time. And a lot of people would come in or just stick around when they realized that they were sitting at a restaurant that was about to have a trivia just because they wanted to learn something new. And at the end of the night, they're like, yeah, I learned a bunch of stuff that I actually didn't know before that I probably should have. So sometimes it's fun just to show up and learn something new that you wouldn't think to learn otherwise.
Hey, you know what you forgot to tell me to do was hit stop.
Oh,
look at that. I hit stop. I hit it.
Look at what I did. I even did this backwards.
I hit stop. I got it in there. So we got to go on it. Hey, y'all see this? Check this out. Even my hat here. Even my hat says.
He is a Florida man.
Florida Man. That's from Florida Man Beer. Thanks again for sending me this stuff. Florida Man Beer Company. Super cool. Now I can be a real Florida man. That is awesome. Oh, and I did want to say a special thanks here to Arkansas for that super sticker during the game there. Much appreciated, Arkansas. And we can play you some kind of fun thank you thing here. Let's see. I got something here. How about a cheer? Much appreciated, Arkansas. All right, cool. So I'm going to bring up this thing. How many times do you want to spin it, Friction?
Let's go ahead and spin 3 times.
All right, here we go. And I got this thing up. Bob was the last one to get up on there. So here we go again.
Did you say Bob Lowe?
No, I said Bob was the last one.
Bob Lowe. Was. What?
Oh, Bob B. Maybe I said Rob. I don't know. Hell, I'm confused
It's
now.
Bob
We got
B.
Yeah, Bob B. We got Dozer coming in there. Look at that. That's funny, LW. Yeah, there we go. Dozer first one up on there.
All right, gotcha. Good job, Dozer.
Hashtag Halloween if you haven't put it in there already. James
Hey,
Thompson.
James Thompson.
There we go. James Thompson.
Good job, James. Don't worry, I got you. I promise you. You're logged in my head. Oh, jeez.
Oh, look at that. Arkansas with another $2 super sticker. Thank you, Arkansas. You are awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see. Do I have anything else fun to play for you? I could do, seems like some of these are gone. I don't know. I need to figure something out there, but here we go. Oh, we can do this one. There you go. Good old Chinese. Thank you. Thank you, Arkansas. Thank you again. You are awesome. All right, cool. So we're going to do this thing one more time here, Friction, just for you. And let's get another name up on there.
Play the Kamala
Cool.
one.
Anasty. All right,
Anasty.
we got Anasty going up on there. Good job.
Good job, Anasty.
Play the come on. We don't have one of those.
Go ahead and send your user videos of Kamala as a short, less than 10-second video, and we might pick a winner.
Yeah, there you go. All right, cool. So we got those up there. All right, so we got one regular round of trivia. We'll go ahead and do that one, and we'll finish it out with a Halloween one. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. All right, guys. I am not a pro at this, but I am working. So this is a What Belongs. I know y'all love doing the What Belongs one. Those are usually rather easy, so this is one of the What Belongs. Let's go on ahead and take... Yeah, we actually have Trivia Night Friction on Halloween. So I'm trying to figure out what I should dress up for hosting trivia on Halloween.
I could see you doing a vampire good.
Do a vampire. I got a hell of a Joker costume. I've done that one before. I think I do have a vampire one. I'd have to check that out.
I think like if you got like like a little those pair of fangs, you can order them on Amazon and get them delivered like the next day, no matter where you're at in the U.S. But
Amazon's good for that.
I could see you're just with the way that you're tall and you're not like a big, like you have that Dracula type profile.
Is that a compliment?
Yeah. I'm trying not to be offensive to anybody else. So, don't take it the wrong way, you guys.
Andy Heinrich says to dress up like Diddy.
And thinner, that you could do the like black cape around you with the white what is it, like the ruffled shirt or whatever, or any type of white shirt, and then just put some blood down and slick your hair back.
Look, there's my flamingo dancing around. See it with the. This is a pink flamingo Boone's Farm holder right here. I mean, how cool is that? It goes perfect with the Florida Man outfit.
Screen big for 2 seconds if you're going to show them that, so it doesn't look weird.
I'll do it in a minute. I don't know if it'll mess this stuff up or something.
Okay, yeah.
No, gutters. I don't care how much y'all dare me. I'm not going as Diddy. Bye.
So my daughter said that somebody went as Diddy as an iconic person or something like that for her Spirit Week last week at school.
Mm.
It's like, don't know. Some kids start off way too young.
Yeah, that's not a good look right now. All right, so 12 seconds until trivia starts. What belongs? So basically, you'll see something. Just type in what goes with it. We're going to have to kind of go fast because I don't think there's a whole lot of time between. These are rather easy, so everybody should do well.
LW, I don't think you realize the area that he's going to be doing trivia at.
All right, here you go. Mount Everest. Would that be the Urals? 2 for Himalayas, 3 for Andes, or 4 for the Alps? Mount Everest. See, told you. These are easy. Just answer fast.
Oh, this fake eyelash was getting in my way. I thought that said Uranus. But and then I still thought it said Uraeus. But yeah, it's Urals.
Can we make it through without one Uranus answer?
Let's see if I could block that for a second. Do you see what the name of my vape is?
Yeah, it's Uranus. Look at that. I like it.
It is.
And look at that. Like everybody almost got that right. So good job. Himalayas.
So, sorry, I'm not trying to be dirty or weird, but it's always on my brain because it's literally right in front of me. It's my favorite planet. Petra, 1, Turkey, 2, Syria, 3, Jordan, or 4, Iraq.
What would you go with on this one?
This would be, I think it's going to be up in the northern side, maybe Jordan or Syria. Jordan.
Be a good guess.
Or Syria. I think it's Jordan. No. I think it is Jordan.
It is Jordan.
You have me second guessing myself the way that you're responding.
Yeah, I was trying to see if we can get you to think of something different there.
Yeah, no. I try and remember all I can geologically.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Good thing to remember stuff.
Geographically, not geologically, geographically. But I'm also getting into the geology stuff too.
All right, so here you go. Not Jules Verne. Would that be 1 for Watership Down, 2 for 2 Years Vacation, 3 for 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, or 4 for Around the World in 80 Days? Not Jules Verne. Hey, what's up, TK? Good to see you. Glad you like it. I like the music too.
Kat.
Which one would you pick here?
Watership Down, 20,000, 20 years. 2, 1. Yeah, I can't even read the answers fast enough before I can think about it.
Hey, so yeah, 64% you getting that right with Watership Down. 11% going with 2 Years Vacation, 22% going with 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, only 6% going with Around the World in 80 Days. But yes, it was Watership Down. So there we go. Hey, thanks, Dylan Mullins. That's nice of you. Appreciate you, buddy. You like Spicoli there with the...
All right, yes. Seine River, 1 Vienna, 2 Rome, 3 Paris, or 4 Florence. I think it's actually Seine River. Isn't that how they say it?
Yeah, I think it is a river sign.
River sign, yeah.
Uh-oh. See, I like Spicoli right there. I think that's cool.
What?
What's that?
Spicoli?
Yeah, right there in the middle with the two girls on either side of them, you know.
Oh. I wasn't even paying
Fast Times at Ridgemont High, you know. Spicoli.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
Right there in the middle of the screen, you know.
I didn't even look up at that. Or really wasn't even paying attention to that. Yep. Genocide's right on it though. Yeah, and Johnny
Fast
Siam says
Times.
River Slime. 96% of you guys got it right with Paris. Only one with Florence, and yeah.
All right, Temple University. Where would you find that? 1 in Utah, 2 in Rhode Island, 3 in Pennsylvania, or 4 in Ohio. Where would you find Temple University? I do like this music. I was showing you those pictures when you were over here at the house. You know, did you see the ones of my grandfather? You know, he was a big band musician. Did you see those? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've got so much reel to reel of them playing. And it's so hard, you know, you got to keep it good and then trying to convert it all to, you know, digital to where you can have it. But this isn't him. But that's what I need to do is just get his and I can put it on here and play it copyright free.
Man, I would have been so grateful to grow up in a musically talented family like you did, because when it comes to my family, and me now, I have a guitar, I have a keyboard, I have so many instruments around this house. It's crazy, and I don't know how to play any of them. Father of geometry, Pythagoras, Isaac Newton, Euclid, or Archimedes.
Father of geometry. This is a tough one here. What would you go with, Friction?
I want to say 1.
No, that would be wrong. A lot of ones in the chat.
Oh,
Euclid is the father of geometry. Pythagoras did work with geometry as well, but Euclid is known as the father of geometry. So good job, Nicolo, Jimmy, Andy, and Matt. A lot of you did go. Sorry, that was yours. Kind of jumped in there and took it over.
Oh, no, you're fine. I think it's also when you want to jump to Pythagorean theorem.
Right, exactly. Which
and
deals
people are
with...
like, oh, Pythagorean.
Right, exactly.
You're automatically thinking math, but not necessarily geometry.
All right, here you go. Not a U.S. state capital. 1 for Washington, 2 for Madison, 3 for Jefferson City, 4 for Jackson. You like this question, Friction? It's like the...
I was gonna say, is he just going by so fast, or where's Nate DeGreat at? Because he always knows his stuff.
I know Nate's going to be mad he missed out on the backgrounds and the capitals. But look at that, 85% of you not getting tricked, going with Washington. Good job. Nobody said Madison. 10% went with Jefferson City. Nobody said or 5% said Jackson. But yeah,
Jefferson City is where the capital of my daughter's born state, which is actually Missouri, you guys. And then it's Jackson, Mississippi, right?
Yep. Madison,
Wisconsin.
I still can't believe we couldn't think of Providence earlier. It made me feel dumb.
Yeah, trust me, me too. More World Series titles. 1, the Red Sox. 2, Dodgers. 3, the Cardinals. Or 4, the Athletics, the Oakland A's.
Yeah, the Yankees have the most, but which one of these has more? What would you go with, Friction? Come on.
Probably 2.
That'd be wrong.
Or, well, I don't. Oh, well, how long has the World Series been happening?
Oh, forever.
Yeah, I was going to say, actually, well, okay. All right, 65% of you guys got it right. My husband probably would have known that question, and he'd be, like, shaking his head at me right now, like, really? So disappointed in you.
Look at that. The Wolf of Walnut says, let's go Yankees, though.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I'm going to say I'm going to have to be rooting for the Yankees in this one. Who are you going for in this World Series? Dodgers or Yankees, Friction?
Oh, my God. Yeah, put Yankees. All right, not represented by the Four Corners Monument. Sorry, this is you. But 1, Utah, 2, New Mexico, 3, Nevada, or 4, Colorado.
Yeah, and R.I.P. Charlie Hustle as well. Always like Pete Rose. I know I've told the story before, but I always got to think, when I think of Pete Rose, I automatically think of that time when he flipped my dad off at the baseball game. That was awesome.
Do you know this one off the top of your head?
Yes. Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of, I put the questions in, so, yeah, I mean, I better know it, but.
I'm seeing.
Is that right?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I think it is. I'm normally
No,
not.
I don't think so. Hold on.
There we go. Arizona. Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry guys, anybody who got that one wrong. At least nobody got it right. So
it was 2 hours from there last month. So
yeah, sorry about that.
Glad it was the opposite way. There you go.
All right, Snidely Whiplash. Would that be 1 for Underdog, 2 for Rocky and Bullwinkle, 3 for Inspector Gadget, or 4 for Dudley Do Right? Yeah, sorry about that last one. At least nobody got it right. I looked at it and went, holy shit, that's wrong. You have to understand when you do this program, you like copy paste, putting other answers in and all that kind of jazz. Sometimes you do mess up. It's a lot of work. This actually does take work to organize all this.
Which on top of the fact that when you're putting in your own questions and your own answers, you have to take out all the other
their answers, all that. Oh my God, it's a nightmare.
You're just trying to get rid of.
Yeah, so we do mess up every now and then, but we try not to. We do our best for you guys. All right, look at that, 85% of you getting it right with Dudley Do Right. Good old Snidely Whiplash. Did you like that cartoon?
The Dudley Do Right?
Yeah.
I would have to see this one. Is that the one where like days talking like days?
Well, yeah, Dudley Do Right. He was a Canadian Mountie, and he would ride around always being too nice. And
not
right, so
Vince Vaughn. The Royal Tenenbaums, 2, Rudy, 3, Psycho, or 4, Into the Wild.
Johnny Sam saying, cry me a river. It is, Johnny. You do trivia. Johnny does a good trivia game over there, too. It's just always in the morning because it's opposite time zones.
Yeah, Wednesday mornings. I haven't seen which.
Yeah, I haven't seen it lately.
Yeah. I mean, are you doing trivia lately, Johnny? Just a Y in the chat for yes, and then another Y if you're doing it at the same time you were before. It looks like nobody got it right. 90% of you guys went with Rudy, but it was the Royal Tenenbaums, which I don't think I've seen that one.
If you've never seen the Royal Tenenbaums, god damn, what a good movie. It's got all kinds of people in it. But Vince Vaughn was, remember he played the one of the backup quarterback in Rudy. He was he was out there a couple scenes. He was in there messing with Rudy and doing all that.
Yeah.
All right, Babylon. Would that be 1 for Syria, 2 for Oman, 3 for Kuwait, or 4 for Iraq? Yeah, if you've never seen the Royal Tenenbaums, it's got Owen Wilson, Luke Wilson, Ben Stiller, Gene Hackman. Who else is in that movie? Gwyneth Paltrow, Bill Murray. It's a Wes Anderson movie. It looks
like it's got Angelica Houston.
Angelica Houston's in it.
I think that's Alec Baldwin right there.
No, he's not. You're probably thinking of Wilson.
No, or well, when I just looked at the cast, it said Ben Stiller, Alec Baldwin is the narrator.
Okay. He's one there.
That's why. Okay, narrator.
90% going with Iraq. So good job. Yeah, LW says Baldwin was a narrator. I never actually realized that. That's who was narrating that. Never even thought about who was narrating it. Huh, interesting. Learn something new every day. Great movie, though. If you haven't seen that, put it on your watch list.
Yeah, I don't recall. More national championships. 1, the Texas Longhorns. 2, Miami Hurricanes. 3, Georgia Bulldogs. Or 4, Clemson Tigers.
You like the way I had to sneak this question in here?
Yeah, he's just trying to crap on my Bulldogs right now. But yeah, 56% of you guys got it right with Miami Hurricanes, and 39% of you guys went with the Georgia Bulldogs. Still gotta have love for my Bulldogs. Only one of you guys went for Texas Longhorns, and no love for the Tigers.
Look at that. Look at that. K-Dog says no.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was just about to call him out too. Yep, K-Dogs, calling it, not for long.
All right, here you go. Not in Asia. 1 for Sudan, 2 for Saudi Arabia, 3 for Jordan, or 4 for Israel. Not in Asia. Yeah, we had, did you watch the Miami game last night, Friction?
No, I did not. I was doing homecoming stuff with the daughter.
I got you. It was boring game, just methodical, and but we just absolutely dominated the Seminoles. It was pretty cool. It was nice. And 78% you get that right with Sudan. But yeah, they scored a touchdown in like the last minute or 2 minutes, a garbage touchdown at the end. But it was, we absolutely dominated them.
Well, so how for a homecoming game, they usually schedule a team that the home team is going to win?
Right, of course.
All right. Aruba, 1, United Kingdom, 2, the Netherlands, 3, France, or 4, Denmark. So the team that my daughter's high school played had a losing streak up until I think 2 weeks ago. They won 1 game, and by very little. They got wiped out 51-0 on 1 game, and another really just bad score the next game. So they put them in line to play my daughter's school, and somehow they whooped my daughter's school. Is that not just depressing? Like, we're going to set you guys up with a really easy team that you guys should win.
Yeah, it sucks losing at home.
And then you get whooped. But yeah, look, most of you guys got it right with the Netherlands. Only 1 guess each on UK, France, and Denmark. But it was the Netherlands. Aruba, Netherlands.
There you go. All right, so we got the leaderboard coming up right now. Coming in first place, we got Nicolo. Coming in second place, we got Andy Heinrich. Third place, Jimmy Boyles, followed by Vapion Dozer, Matt Dummick, K-Dog, Arkansas, J. Paul, Gunner's Pub, Tennille Suzanne, James Thompson, The Wolf of Walnut, Abandoned Landscape, Snarkasm, A4, if Beer and Backroads was a person, Johnny Siam, Genocide, and the other players didn't make the board, but you still have one more round of trivia, and we're going to put names on there. With the little giveaway, StreamYard giveaway tool thing as well. We'll add some more names on there to that. So everybody still has a chance. Put in hashtag Halloween if you have not yet. Hashtag Halloween.
And make sure that you guys have refreshed your streams as well.
Yeah, make sure you're streaming.
Make sure you guys are live and current.
So you got all those down, Friction?
Yep.
All right, cool. Go ahead and pull that down off of here.
No. Stop. This is my job, Dozer.
Uh-oh, what's he doing? Oh, thank you.
I was preparing for it. That's why I was just looking down. I was like, wait, I need to grab my stuff.
All right, I hit stop. I did hit stop. So we got that. All right, back to the giveaway tool. Hashtag Halloween. If you haven't put it in there yet, do that now. Anasty was the last winner. So what did I see there? The Wolf of Walnut.
Happy birthday to the mama of Wolf of Walnut.
Yeah, make sure you let her know that all the YouTube people say happy birthday. And
no, it's not. Is that backwards?
It was that time. You did it wrong once, but we'll let you.
Is that not right?
No, it says Potts tea.
What? Oh, you have my image corrected then. So that's...
Yep, hit stop.
Oh. I even went through because my screen is showing me that it's backwards when I show you guys that.
Want me to, we can make it right. All right, so how many times do you want me to do it? You want me to do it 4 times this time?
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Anasty, our last winner. Let's see who's next up on the wheel. Or no, I always want to call this the wheel. This isn't the wheel. This is the StreamYard tool we use to put people on the wheel. All right, Tiger Cat. Get Tiger Cat up there. Good job. TK getting up there on the wheel of names. So good job. What's up, B-Bean? Good to see you, brother. All right, here we go. Spin it again. Hashtag Halloween. If you're not in there yet, go on ahead and get it in there. A4. All right, let's get A4 in there as well.
A4. Welcome, A4.
Well, it's amazing all the stuff you can do with the internet now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, not to sound like a boomer or something, but if I would have thought that I could do all this stuff back then wow. All right, look at that. Jay Liebgott. Let's get Jay Liebgott on there.
Here we go, Jay Liebgott.
What about A2, Johnny? Or A1? A1A. Beachfront Avenue. Girls wear hot, wearing less than bikinis. Look at that, Val. Let's get Val up on there. There we go, Val. Good job.
All right, way to go, Val.
I like spinning this thing. It's kind of fun.
Yeah, it is fun, isn't it?
Yeah. Look at that. Val's got a little dance. P digits. Let's get P digits. I'm going to spin it one more time, too, just for fun. All right, we get P digits. Let's spin it again. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Dylan Mullins. All right, let's get Dylan on there as well. Cool. There we go. And we'll spin that thing one more time before the end as well. So go ahead and pull that down. Yep. Yes, I am addicted to that wheel. Addicted to that wheel. Let me go ahead and camera. I always turn my camera off when we're doing the game because I don't think it matters with the internet anymore. I mean, I think it's probably okay now. But remember how it used to be? I would always be all blurred and the internet sucks so bad. It's nice to have good internet. What do you like better, Friction? Do you like this creepy ghost floating around behind us, or do you like the burning pumpkins?
I like the little goat thing. Like I said, it's like when I first got on stream with Traveling Fools, I said, "Oh, look, that's like the ghost of Traveling Fools behind you, but he's getting longer and more stretched out and ghostly." That's like him in 60, or I don't know. I don't have Joey to pick on anymore, and I can't pick on Joey anymore. So that might be like 5 years for Traveling Fools, because we all know that he's getting really up there in age. Right?
So I'm the new one now. I'm the new one that's going to get picked on. I got you. Yeah, B-Bean, they finally did fix our fiber optic and got us going. So we're actually in the 21st century now. So that's super cool. I kind of think I like the ghost floating around better, too. I'm going to go back to that. Kind of like that. There he is. Ooh, it's spooky. All right, so we do have one more round of trivia. I'll go ahead and bring that up. Yeah, everybody do make sure you are streaming live, though. You can tell them how to do that first while I do this.
Yep, hit the in the bottom left-hand corner of your guys' actual YouTube screen where you guys see us. There'll be a live button that pops up, and you can just hit that, or you guys can just refresh your stream.
Yeah, it is important to do that.
Definitely want to make sure that you guys are as live and current as possible, because if you're not, and somebody else that knows everything in the world gets their answer in before you guys, it's automatically going to go to them.
All right, here we go. I think I got it right. That's pretty good. I'm getting the hang of it. And so that's, I almost didn't hit save. That would have messed it up, but I did hit save. So here we go. Game starting now. 1, 2, 3, or 4 into the chat. Just like last time, this is the last round of Halloween trivia. So good luck to everybody out there. Here we go. Wham. Now, do you see any white lines, or did I get rid of all the white lines? I don't want the Vicks going on here and yelling at me.
The white lines.
Yeah, like on either side of the
No.
picture.
No white lines.
I think I got them all out right there. So yeah, Halloween trivia. So it should be easy. These should be good. And we got Kylie Jenner dressed up as Elvira up there for your viewing pleasure. I think that's Kylie, one of those Jenner girls. She looks good.
No,
She's good looking Elvira, though. I'll say that much. Yeah, Andy Hendricks says lines. All I see is Elvira. Yeah, she definitely a looker there. Do you like the whole Jenners and all that stuff, Friction, or are you not into that?
Not really. I don't follow celebrity media and into that celeb life.
Now, who's hotter, Caitlyn or Kylie?
I was gonna say, yeah. You're talking. I was thinking you were about to say Bruce or Kylie, but when you said Caitlyn or versus Kylie, it threw me off because I'm like, wait, which one is Caitlyn? Right. And I'm like, that's not a original. Oh, that is the Bruce. Yeah, probably Bruce. I mean, if you're talking about age and
I'm not going
to even have less work done.
Has had less work done.
I'm
still going with Elvira. I'm going with Elvira. That's where I'm going. All right, here you go. Which U.S. state produces the most pumpkins? 1 for Virginia, 2 for Indiana, 3 for Illinois, or 4 for California? Which U.S. state produces the most pumpkins? I love Halloween costumes.
Of course you do.
Nothing wrong with a good Halloween costume.
Wow.
What is this thing? I saw something about this. What is this weird thing that kids were doing? You know, like this face thing that it was like a rage on the internet or something.
I have no idea. That thing is definitely creepy looking, though.
Yeah.
That would give any kid nightmares.
Oh, let's go back to the Halloween music since we're on Halloween.
22% of you guys got it right while he's changing the music. With Illinois, a bunch of you guys, 66, not 66, but it could have been 66.6% that went with Indiana, and that is the incorrect answer. Let's not do that again. Only 2 of you guys went with Virginia and 1 went with California, but it is indeed Illinois. I didn't know that. New fact for me.
Yeah,
who is the murderer in the first Friday the 13th movie? 1, Pamela, 2, Jason, 3, Freddy, or 4, Dolores?
You know the answer to this?
Yeah.
What is it?
2, isn't it?
No.
Wait. Oh, you know what? Or I'm not even thinking of Jason. I'm thinking of Michael Myers, and I'm never mind. Yeah.
Not Chicken Minnie on that one.
Well,
Pamela. It was his mom.
Yeah.
It was his mom. Wasn't even Jason.
Dang, I just
Jay
got my
Liebengot says, wait, there's
movies
a
mixed
question.
up.
Dang background. Yeah, I was hoping the background might distract people was actually kind of the point with that. Other than, it's not that bad on the eyes. All right, who wrote the novel Dracula? Would it be 1 for Shirley Jackson, 2 for Mary Shelley, 3 for Bram Stoker, or 4 for Anne Rice?
Is it Bram Stoker?
Yes, Bram Stoker. That's what I'd go with if I was you. I'd definitely put that in there. And this creepy thing. I like it, though. I'm trying to think what it was. Apparently, it had something to do with, like I don't know, taking kids or something. I don't know. Something weird. Like some weird, kind of Bloody Mary type look in the mirror type thing or something that was a big crave or something like that. Jay Liebengot said, oh, they're arguing over which one. That should be the question. Which girl? 1, 2, 3, or 4. We could have put that one in there.
So just to correct fools a little bit there, because 87% of you guys got it right. It's Bram Stoker, not Stroker.
He's Stroker to me.
We can all see where his mind is at.
I'm going with Stroker. All right. The fear of candy is called what? 1 for chocolophobia, 2 for caramelophobia, 3 for candleophobia, or 4 for bonophobia.
I'm glad you took that one.
I did all right with it. I kind of fumbled through
it. Yeah. I almost want to Google what that face is from.
Yeah, you should. It's like
it looks like something familiar to me that I may have seen an advertisement for.
Right, it was a big
meme.
on the internet. Some kind of thing. I don't know. All right, well, 30% of you got it right with caramelophobia. So good job. 65% thought you were smart for knowing French and went for bonophobia, and that is wrong. So 5% went with candleophobia. But yes, 30% of you got it right with caramelophobia. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense because you make caramel out of, basically heating up sugar, and candy is made of sugar most of the time. Who was the first lady to decorate the White House for Halloween? 1, Rosalind Carter, 2, Mamie Eisenhower, 3, Jacqueline Kennedy, or 4, Eleanor Roosevelt? Eleanor Roosevelt. Eleanor.
If Eleanor Roosevelt had wings, World War II would have ended faster. If she could fly. If only Eleanor Roosevelt could fly. Somebody out there has to get that. All right, 75% of you got it right with Mamie Eisenhower. There you go. You're trying to look up that creepy little girl, aren't you?
Yes, I was. But I guess with the images in front of it, it gets all thrown off. Yeah, now I'm kind of disturbed as to looking at her face. I don't even know where it came from. But 75% of you guys did get the answer right. Not many of you guys were fooled. All right. Who lived?
I got who lived at 1313 Mockingbird Lane? Would that be 1, the Munsters, 2, the Addams Family, 3, Scooby-Doo, or 4, Casper the Ghost? Mockingbird Lane.
See. Yeah.
See, I kind of do like the pictures and stuff coming in the background. Like, you know what I mean? It adds something to, like...
oh, yeah. But that thing is just creepy looking.
Yeah, this is creepy as shit. I don't like it.
It almost looks like a cartoon version out of something that you would have seen in Beetlejuice when they, like, stretched out their faces,
Right. Vapion, come on. You always know all this, like, up-to-date pop culture. Well, what is that from, Vapion? I know you... Somebody out there has to know what that damn thing is.
Wolf of Walnut, did you just say that that's your ex? Oh, I may have been thrown off by that comment. Maybe I missed something.
Yeah, I don't know. It's creepy as hell, though. It keeps looking at me. I like these
Which
better.
movies working? Sorry, which movie's working title was The Babysitter Murders? 1, Scream. 2, Halloween. 3, Friday the 13th. Or 4, A Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yeah, this picture right here is a lot less creepy to look at than that other picture. I definitely prefer this one. Not this one. God damn it. That girl keeps popping up now.
She's there to haunt you every time you say something like that. Oh, what?
Mm-hmm.
All right, but it looks like 76 or 74% of you guys got it right with Halloween, and no love for Friday the 13th, and a couple guesses on Nightmare on Elm Street and Scream, but Halloween is the answer. Ooh, excuse me.
Good job. Am I boring you, Friction?
No.
Are you yawning?
Well, you know what happens is when I can't see, it's like my eyelids are going down and I'm starting to sleep. I don't know how people wear fake eyelashes all day. It's crazy.
All right. Which horror film was based on the real life experiences of the Lutz family? Would that be 1 for The Exorcism of Emily Rose, 2 for the Amityville Horror, 3 for Poltergeist, or 4 for Annabelle? Didn't they make all this shit up? And that movie did scare the hell out of me, though, as a kid. Did you watch that when you were young?
I've seen all of the creepy movies that have to do with anything, but I will say that Poltergeist scared me more than any of these 4 movies. But I also saw Poltergeist when I was 4 years old or something, and I looked like the little girl that, with the TV.
Right.
Like, I looked like her, and my dad would always be like, hey, look, she looks just like you. And I'm like,
you're gonna get sucked into that TV.
Right. I'm so scared. Torture me. What is the most popular Halloween costume for pets? 1, tail waggers. 2, pumpkins. 3, ghosts. Or 4, clowns.
Like tail waggers. I just had to throw that in there. Trying to think of another thing to put in there as an option, and I was like, well, I'll just put tail waggers.
You know what I absolutely love when it comes to costumes lately is the blow-up costumes for humans, and then the costumes for dogs that have it has a little knife thing connected right here, so every time that it comes out, it looks like the dog's trying to stab out at something. Have you seen any of those?
No, I haven't seen that. I'll have to check that out.
Dude, I'm going to have to find a good video link to send you of amazing animal costumes that are, based on their movement that look like crazy. But 80% of you guys, or 60% of you guys got it right with pumpkins. And then mixed answers between ghosts and clowns. But pumpkins is the answer.
All right, there you go. Good job, guys. All right, which character waits for the Great Pumpkin every Halloween? 1 for Snoopy, 2 for Peppermint Patty, 3 for Linus, 4 for Charlie Brown. The Great Pumpkin. You see this here, Friction? This one's tricking some people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I like it. This is actually a really good question. I'm going to ask this on Halloween night.
Is it 3 or 4?
Oh, of course. It's 3,
okay.
Linus.
Dang, yes. Okay.
I like all the people putting shit, damn it, in the comments. They were like, I realized that I missed it. Yeah, because it's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
Yeah, that I like that though. That was because as soon as I'm sitting there reading it, it's like, oh, okay. He's not throwing in different characters from different shows to just throw people off. Like, nope, you got to figure out which one. You better know it.
All right, that's you.
In the Legend of the Sleepy Hollow, what is the name of the Headless Horseman's horse? 1, Spirit. 2, Maximus. 3, Daredevil. Or 4, Cinderjack.
Yeah, this is a good one. All right, I'm going to grab one more drink, so I'll be right back.
All right. Wow. Okay. So I guess only one of you guys got it right. I can't remember this one. Amazing. 77% of you guys went with Cinder Jack. 20% of you guys went with Maximus. Only B Bean got Daredevil. Interesting. Legend. I didn't. Yeah, I'd have to double check that one. I don't even know that one, you guys. It's amazing that, but B Bean, you made your way up there. What did Alfred Hitchcock use as blood in the film Psycho? 1, red food coloring. 2, maple syrup. 3, ketchup. Or 4, chocolate syrup.
Yeah, how many people got that last one right?
1.
Only one person got that last one right?
Yeah, Daredevil, was that right?
Yeah.
You said yes?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, okay. Well, B Bean made his name on the wheel for being the sole person to get that question correct.
And look at him. He's like, as you're saying it, he's already bitching. He's like, put me on the wheel. Andy,
Yeah.
put Bean on the wheel.
I was just like, okay, what is it? Is this? It's just amazing that so many people got that wrong, and I didn't really know the answer, to be honest with you. But 75% of you guys knew that chocolate syrup was the main blood in the splatter scenes for Psycho, and only 20% of you guys went with ketchup.
All right, which actress made her film debut in Halloween? 1, Michelle Pfeiffer. 2, Jodie Foster. 3, Jamie Lee Curtis. Or 4, Drew Barrymore.
Make sure you guys are alive and refresh your streams. Refresh, or else Vapion is going to try and smoke you guys here. And he's going to make sure he gets in that first answer because he knows it.
Yeah, Vapion's doing good on this Halloween trivia.
So make sure you guys are live and current. Yeah.
All right, there we go. Most everybody getting that right with Jamie Lee Curtis. So good job, 95% of you. 5% Johnny Siam. Actually, Johnny Siam, you're the only one to miss that. Love you, Johnny. Love you. All right, I think we got 2 more questions here. 2 more questions. Yeah, Vapion, I love horror movies as well. I enjoyed doing that one night with the horror movie breakdown on the bracket night. That was fun. Nightmare on Elm Street won, so I was happy with that. that original Nightmare on Elm Street. There you go, Friction.
Which Shakespeare play features the double toil and trouble rhyme? 1, The Tempest. 2, the Taming of the Shrew. 3, Othello. Or 4, Macbeth. The Shaming of the Through.
The shaming of the truth.
I'm telling you, I really don't understand how people wear these fake eyelashes like all day long. Because I see people just, gas station clerks and people that are working at the grocery store, and they have these huge eyelashes on, and it's really hard to see past them, and they kind of weigh down your eyelids. But 91%.
I couldn't imagine wearing that. That would drive me insane.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what, it took me about 30 minutes to get this one eyelash on. Fact. Bad. 91% of you guys got it right with Macbeth. Only 2 of you guys went with The Tempest. Good job, you guys.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just like that's why they put magnet stuff on now.
All right, here you go. In what country did carving jack-o'-lanterns originate? 1 for United States, 2 for Sweden, 3 for Ireland, or 4 for Germany. I think everybody's going to do pretty good here. And that's the last question, so we'll go to the leaderboard here in a moment. So go ahead and take your time to, the pretty girls are gone. Now we're back to that weird-looking thing staring at us again. But thank God we'll be done with that here in a second. Yeah, B-Bean, I know that question's been asked before. Trying to make it easy on you guys. 90% of you get it right, though, with Ireland. 10% said Germany. Nobody said U.S. or Sweden. So good job. We got the leaderboard coming up in 22 seconds. those were kind of fun. So, Friction, do you like the stuff behind there? Do you like the new format there?
Oh yeah, like I was sitting here trying to take another picture again. Like, what is this face?
Yeah, I'll look it up here in a minute and see what the story is on that. I just don't want to touch anything, so I don't want to mess the game up.
Come on, Vapion, you should know this, don't you?
Look at that. Vapion didn't even make the leaderboard. B Bean coming in first, followed by Dozer and Arkansas coming in third. Then we had Vapion coming in fourth, followed by Jimmy Boyles, Andy Heinrich, K-Dog, Nicolo, Matt Dummett, J. Paul, Tiger Cat, Ty Sport, Mr. Duggar Fishing, Snarkasm, the Wolf of Walnut, A4, Johnny Siam, James Thompson, and Genocide. I love that name, Genocide. That's awesome. I love everybody's originality with the YouTube names. It makes me laugh. So yeah, Friction, whenever you get those in there, you just let me know and I'll pull that shit down.
What is going? Oh yeah, you can take that down.
Oh, you already got them?
Yep.
Oh, nice. You are awesome. All right, cool. I'll go ahead and pull this down. We'll bring the other one up. We'll add some more names to the wheel. So I got to go to stop sharing. There we go. Look at that. All right. I like it. Oh, let me put my glasses back on. The Florida Man costume.
Which one?
Florida Man costume don't look right without these cheesy, cheap sunglasses on. So I like it. You know, without the, it's funny, without the hat on, I look like Buddy East Coast. Mrs. Full, she goes, "Are you dressed up as Buddy?" And started laughing. You know, we were like joking about it. She's put a fan over here, let it blow on my hair. You know, I was like, like, I'm dressed up as Buddy East Coast. I like it. So hashtag Halloween. Everybody get that in there. Hashtag Halloween. Oh, shit. You didn't tell me. I got to hit stop.
No, I thought you just saw me hold up the, you just see me hold up the
Oh,
paper.
no, sorry. I was bringing up the other thing and I missed it. But yeah, I did hit stop. So we got it. All right. I can go out of that. And so hashtag Halloween. If you haven't put that in there already, get hashtag Halloween. Spooky. We even got the spooky music going in the background. It's pretty cool. All right, here we go. Share screen. Let me bring this up.
B Bean actually says that fools, you look like Boss Hog from the Dukes of Hazzard.
Thank you, B Bean. Thank you. That's kind of what I was going for. Not quite, but hashtag Halloween. How many times are we going to spin this thing here, Friction?
All right. I think last time we got in some new names, so go ahead and just spin it. This is the last. That was the last round, right? All right. Yeah. Let's go ahead and spin it 5 times.
All right. I like that number 5. Hey, let's spin it 6. Let's spin it 6 just for Halloween. Okay. I'm going to add mine in there too. So there we go. 5 for you, 1 for me. Let's see who gets on this wheel. Yeah, thanks, Andy Heinrich. Looks more like Daisy Duke. She's a good-looking woman. E-Reptile Dysfunction, another great name on the internet. Probably my favorite. That's a hilarious. E-Reptile Dysfunction. We'll get him up on there.
Yep. That's one of my favorite names on the internet.
Yeah, it's awesome. All right, here we go. Spin it again. Spin it again. And who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? We've got Tennille Suzanne going on there with her beautiful picture of her German Shepherd on there. I like that picture. I love German Shepherds. Great dogs. All right, so here we go. Spinning it again. Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? We've got...
New name.
Shirtless Dad. I like it. We'll get Shirtless Dad on there, and we'll spin it 2 more times. I like the way it's trademarked, too. The Shirtless Dad trademarked. That makes it even better. All right, who we got coming up next? We've got Jimmy Boyles. All right, let's get Jimmy Boyles on there. He was one of last week's winners. And let's see. And who's it going to be? We've got Snarkasm. Snarkasm. All right, I did hit spin again by accident just now, so we get one more spin. So. And B Bean. All right, there we go. So we got names up on there. Those are the ones we got.
What are they talking about? The evil Momo.
Wait, what is that?
I don't know. I keep hearing the.
Oh, okay. That's what that thing is.
Oh.
Okay. So we okay. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna bring it over.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
we're gonna talk about that in a second. Evil Momo. All right. Let me type that in. Evil Momo. Because I want to know the backstory on it. So we're gonna read the backstory. We're gonna find out what the evil Momo actually is. And all right, shit. I thought I lost y'all for a second. I thought I exited out. I opened another window somehow. I was like in a window all by myself. I'm like, what the hell's going on here? So the evil Momo. All right, we're going to come back to that. So I'm going to remove this, bring it down. Friction can come in there and let us know what we got. Let's try this. Let's go to this so we can see the ghost floating around a little bit better. You got that other thing coming up, right, Friction?
Yep. Or
all right, how do I do this? Like StreamYard just, they started charging more money, which is irritating as hell. And when they did that, they like added new options and features to try to justify charging more money. But yeah, now
it's like my stormwater bill.
All right, here we go. Now we're in these little circles here. So now you can see the ghost floating around a little better. All right, cool. So here's the wheel. We're going to bring that sucker up right here. That is Friction's wheel right there. So go on ahead and did you shuffle it up real good?
I was in the middle of doing this. Actually, let's make it a little bit smaller for just a second. Make sure we get these names mixed up really good. I still see a few beside each other. Let's go through our 5. I don't want to see any names right beside each other. There we go. I don't see any names.
Yeah, make sure you got it shuffled up good.
Yep. I think I see a lot of differences right there, so we will go ahead and put that up.
Yeah, I don't like it when names are like right next to each other. It makes it.
Yep, everything looks good, right? I mean,
yeah, whenever you're happy with it, I'm happy with it whenever you're happy with it. This is your part of this thing.
All right. How many times are we spinning this wheel?
2 times. We're going to away 2 gift cards. 2 gift cards will be going out. So we're going to spin this thing 2 times. It's all on Friction to see who the winner is. I have nothing to do with this.
Alrighty. Spin that Halloween.
Did you call it a Halloween?
A Halloween.
A Halloween. Spin that Halloween. Who we got coming in there? We got, I think it Dozer. I think that's the name. You can't read it, but yeah.
Way to go, Dozer.
Good job, Dozer. All right, let's see what happens now. And the next person's gonna be, oh my God, it's so close. Is it gonna be Ereptile Dysfunction? Ereptile Dysfunction. Look at that. All right, those are our 2 winners of the night, Dozer and Ereptile Dysfunction. Please make sure you email me at travelingfools2020@gmail.com. It's in the description of the video, so you don't have to remember that. Just go to the description of the video. All my stuff is right there at travelingfools2020@gmail.com. Please just email me and say, let me know that you want it, and I will respond to that email within a week with a gift card for you. So please make sure that you email me. Don't wait. These things are good for like a week. Don't come back like a year from now and be like, hey, you owe me a gift card. So you know what I mean? It just makes it so much easier. Just go on and email me. Email me right now, travelingfools2020@gmail.com. So that was fun, Friction. What'd you think? You have a good time?
Oh, come on, Andy and Nicolo. Don't get your feelings hurt. Your guy, I don't know if you guys realize this, but after I did all my shuffling 20,000 times on the wheel, you guys were the only 2 people that were left on the wheel that even after I closed it out, I realized, oh, yep, nope, their names right beside each other. So it's actually kind of a miracle that you guys weren't that lucky tonight, but you guys are still some of the luckiest ones across our little trivia platform here.
Yeah, most definitely. Hey, Friction, you got anywhere you got to be in the next, 20, 30 minutes? Or can you hang out for a minute longer?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to drop the link. If anybody wants to come on here and say hello or anything like that, you are more than welcome. That's what I'm going to drop the link for, is for you people. Yes, I'm calling you people. So anybody that wants to come on, you are more than welcome to come on here and chat with us for a minute and make it fun. So, and we do appreciate everybody coming in here playing trivia with us tonight. So that's a lot of fun. We do this. It's fun for us to do, and we hope that you guys do enjoy it. So we try to give back everything that comes in. So anytime you ever want to help out to the Give Back Fund, you are more than welcome to, and that would be appreciated. So other than that, I'll drop this link. So, Friction, what is the inspiration for your costume? Tell us about this.
Oh no, I like dressing up, and had a lot going on this evening that I was trying to do my hair, and I have really long hair, and I realized that I need a curling iron that's about this long if it's going to do anything for me, and I just with the eyelash thing, I kind of got behind, and I wasn't having so much time to put into the costume. I was like, oh well, like I could be like a beer wench, or I could be a witch doctor, or I could be like Marilyn Manson's girlfriend, or I could be like a little hoochie cheerleader. And
yeah, so it's kind of like a pirate kind of thing in a way.
And then I was thinking, yeah, that's another thing that people might say. But I'm like a possessed, because I like the contacts. I like the weird stuff in the face. So,
yeah, the one eye keeps throwing me off. The white bluish one is just like, yeah, it's really creepy. Really creepy.
That is weird.
This is like real life versus filter and TikTok or YouTube. You know what I mean? When the crazy differences.
Right, I know. I like it though. It looks good. You look good.
Split personality. Hello, TF and Friction Dixon, and everybody else that's still hanging around.
What's up, Johnny Slam?
Greetings from Thailand.
I don't know. Are you? Let me say this real quick, Johnny. Your audio sounds like you're underwater.
No, I'm sorry about that. I can't do a lot about it.
No, now you're better.
He's riding down the road in one. What are they called? A Tom Tux or whatever the thing. Where
No. I'm sitting here and there's a fan to keep the friggin' mosquitoes away. I'm up in a place, in honesty, it's Bumfuck Junction, where we grow rice at the moment.
I got you.
So
you guys use human fertilizer to fertilize that rice?
All right, Johnny, I know you do these panels all the time. You got an echo too coming through. So
I don't know how the hell that happened. I'm on the pig's phone, mate. Because we've got no options on the phone.
Right, you're coming in with an echo.
I don't know how to fix that on a phone.
Make sure that YouTube isn't still on your phone.
Hang on. Well, look at that. Go back, close all.
What's up, K-Dog? How you doing?
How's it going?
How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Doing good.
Yeah, what's new in the world of K-Dog?
No, not a whole lot.
You watched any good movies lately?
I've been watching horror movies this month.
What horror movies have you watched that have actually been decent lately? Because
I watched Saw X today. It was pretty decent, I guess.
You went and saw what?
X.
X?
Saw X.
Oh,
No,
Saw.
Saw, yeah.
Oh, okay. When you say Saw X.
I watched the Salem Lot remake. I guess they made it a remake for. It's on Max. I guess it's pretty decent. I guess.
Okay, so is that thing called the Evil Momo?
Evil Momo.
We got another rock star coming in. What's up, Mr. Duggar?
Hey, what's up, there, guys?
How you doing, brother?
Mr.
I
David.
just want to start off saying thank you, Richard.
For
Just me and you, darling.
you're welcome.
I did watch The Nightmare on Elm Street since I got it on 4K now. So
Is it better on 4K than it is traditional VHS?
yeah, a lot clearer.
Well, so I'm sure you know about the movie The Evil Dead, like the original Evil Dead.
Yeah,
Sam Raimi. That movie was. It took a while for them to actually be able to release it in the U.S. because they said there was so much gore and it was so awful. And my ex, like 20 years ago, absolutely loved that film and watched it on the original VHS on a VHS player. And I kind of got used to that classic feel when it came to a horror film. Because I almost appreciate the cheesiness of it because now everything seems like they could do so well at faking things that you almost appreciate the classic cheesiness of things watching old films.
yeah. I watched Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh my god,
I did
watched
too,
it.
K-Dog. I watched that the other night as well.
Dude, my family didn't want to watch it with me. They're like, really? This is what you're turning on?
Yeah, I watched that too. I watched it. What a horrible movie, but
But it's funny though.
Crazy though.
A horrible movie.
Cotton
I
candy.
did watch it though.
Turn people into cotton candy, basically.
Right, exactly. Turned everybody into cotton candy. That was awesome. All right, so here it is, the Evil Momo. I'm going to tell you about the Evil Momo because I wanted to learn what that was. Gutters, what's going on? That's you, right?
Yep, it's me.
All right, cool. Just making sure before I flip screens here. All right, so Momo is an internet urban legend originating in 2018. She appears to be a young woman with long black hair, huge bulging eyes, a huge mouth with a big smile. And now I just got to add over the top of it. As she appears to only have bird legs. All right, so she's got bird legs. What does she do? Originally, Momo was created by Kisugi Asuwa. Asawa created the sculpture in the summer of 2016, which she named Geisha Bird or Tiger Bird on August of 2016. She gave it blah, 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 blah. People started stealing images of the sculpture and started building the name Momo for the sculpture, which would lead Momo to start giving children dangerous tasks to perform to harm themselves. So I have some kind of internet phenomenon is what the hell it is. It goes on through 2018, 2019. It got bigger, and people have called the police because of Momo, and she's apparently coming and visiting all of your children now, 2019. So yeah, some creepy as hell thing that is, telling kids to do bad things on the internet. So there you go. That's what Evil Momo is.
Well, I think you're missing part of the point behind why maybe this character was created, because it's not just about an evil girl telling people to do bad things or harm themselves or whatever through the internet, but it's about the fact that these young minds are being so influenced by everything on the internet and on these screens that they dedicate their entire lives to. And I'm starting to see it. My daughter, she's addicted to the phone. She's either got to be on the phone, a computer, or watching TV. And I always try and tear her away from those things and remind her to get outside, do something, artistic, do something different than just sitting in front of a screen all the time. And it's become a way of our, the newest generation and our current time right now. And you could see it even by things that we do by getting on YouTube. This is still a screen in front of us. And these kids are getting so influenced by everything that I think they're turning it into, well, guess what? They are being so influenced, and it's easy to convince them and manipulate them to do these crazy, psychotic, and detrimental things to themselves.
Well, I think the education system helps with that. Because they're not really teaching the truth. They're not making them use their minds. And kids nowadays, they don't do what everybody else used to. Yes, everybody wants it better for their children. But at the end of the day, that's when you've got to start taking that other shit away and say, here's how you plant some vegetables in the garden and grow them and eat them and enjoy them because you've done it with your own hands. A lot of those skills are not a discipline.
I always say if you don't take interest in your children, somebody else will.
Yeah, that's probably a good way to look at it.
You don't want
Yeah,
to take interest in them.
Well, the whole part about it is the world's full of those kind of creeps, yeah, especially nowadays.
Is this Mick Taylor from Wolf Creek?
Wolf Creek, that's just up the road from where I am. Not at the moment, but when I'm home, at Wolf Creek, that movie was made probably about 300 kilometres away from me.
Yeah, I just watched Wolf Creek 1 and Wolf Creek 2 last month.
Well, the whole part about it, I hope you don't think all Australians are like that. There are some that are. But then again, I watch Deliverance, and I don't think all Americans are like that either.
You got a pretty mouth.
Here's a question for the Americans. How the effing hell do you have a World Series when it's only an American thing?
Because it's all about the USA. Y'all don't count any fucking way, Johnny. Deal with it.
Well, mate, the whole thing about it, it's nothing to do with World Series. It's a false claim. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Hey,
They also have the College World Series too. So
It's like my neighborhood's better than yours, bro.
I agree with you on this, Johnny.
You're catching on.
If you have a team that is just as good, I think that any country should have a part of being the World Series. The World Series is really the USA World Series.
Yeah, they think the world evolves around them. That's where they're very, very wrong. But anyhow, at the end of the day, I just thought I'd throw that in for topic of conversation. And you stupid between volleyball and tennis.
What?
How can you watch that stupid football?
Women
Oh,
volleyball and tennis?
Throw it to me.
Johnny, you know that the whole universe does like evolve and revolve. Revolve was the word I was looking for. I said evolve, but revolve around the United States. You know the whole universe does revolve around the United States, sir.
Well, I know they think they do, but yes. Unfortunately,
go get your guns back, then come talk shit.
Well, the whole part about it, they did take some of mine, and that's exactly the truth, but they didn't get them all.
Well, good for you, brother. Good for you.
But I always knew there was the day I might use them. And
I root for you guys. And hi, gutters.
Well, the whole part about it is they issued licensing.
Don't you start talking shit till you go get your guns back. Shut the fuck up.
They issued licenses to everybody, and most people being law-abiding. We went and got licenses and all the rest of it, but they never sent out a renewal. I had the police knock on my door at 5 minutes past 12 5 minutes past 12, midnight, because technically my license ran out at midnight. Right over here, get your guns.
Because your license ran out?
Yeah, because my license ran out and I didn't renew it. But they never sent out a renewal like they did for every other bloody thing. But, it was all staged. The whole lot of it was staged.
They'd have found out what kind of guns I had too. They come to try that shit in America.
Well, let's just say not every gun I had went through the registration process.
I understand that.
But
Hey, what's up?
Don't out yourself, brother. Don't out yourself.
So that's all you need to do in the future is find some public land that you know very well, and that isn't a lot of people coming through on a regular basis, and you find you a good spot that only you're gonna be able to remember exactly where this spot is. It's off the beaten path, and you dig a hole that's about 8 feet deep, and you put all your guns in a box down in there when you know that somebody's going to come after you, and you say, hey, my guns were stolen. I fucking can't. I don't know what you. Look, I don't know what happened to my guns. They're not here. You can search the place. They're not here. Go look for yourself.
Mine went down in my.
Then what point or what reason do they have to go any further? Be like, all right,
Yeah,
well,
Johnny, let me ask you this. Like Val says, what if you had said no? Did they just arrest you, or what happens?
Yep. Because they virtually have a search warrant with them, and they virtually say, yeah, we're the thing is here. You're going to have to do this, that. You're going to have to go and do courses and shit like that. A lot of it came because I was an ex-serviceman. That was the real reason.
I got you.
Other people they used to say to them, well, I'll come in tomorrow and renew your license. Mate, they didn't. They give us your guns. Like I say, and that was because I was an ex-serviceman.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad we don't have to deal with that here yet.
If we get onto that subject, ex-servicemen realistically, they go and do a job for a country, and they're treated like shit when they get home. There's no support, there's no nothing, and really they're treated like lepers. Because let's face it, when you go into those situations, there's no such thing. There's no such thing as the hero because of whatever happened. To me, the people who actually go into those situations, they are the losers.
Right. And what's up, Alexis? Is that you? Hello?
Probably is. I stopped link. She was asking.
Can you hear
Alex?
me?
All right, yeah, we can hear you now. Kind of.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, you're kind of coming through. We can hear you a little bit.
Kinda. So they cut off my mic. Thank you. Is it better?
Yeah, you're just a little bit crackly, but it's okay as long as that's you. I was just making sure that was you. Just making sure.
I can take my earbuds out.
Yeah, you look like you're like in the hall that's shining.
She's just over here advertising her feet for her feet only fan club.
Right, we can't hear you though,
No,
Alexis.
I'm not going to hear you at all.
Nah, she's blowing bubbles actually. Must be the deep sea cable.
See with SpongeBob.
TF and Vixen. I put up a few small videos on the channel, just of a few things I've been doing around, and for the next couple of weeks, if I find something interesting, but only little short ones, So if you want to have a look at them, go if you like.
Yeah, I'll definitely go there. Are you still doing your trivia?
No, I got caught in a fight with YouTube, and I used some very strong words, and Oh, they were hitting me for copyright. And I said, what are you talking about? Unlike you, I do my research and it's through books. And I write my questions down and all of it, you know. I don't use Google and that. I do it old school. And
Hey,
now that-
unlike me, what the hell are you talking about? Like probably 50% of 60% of my questions are the same way.
oh, see that, Vixen? I got a bite out of him.
You did, because I put a lot of work into that, man. Because I actually host this shit 3 nights a week at bars, man. And I have to sit there, like when I'm driving down the road, everything I'm doing, I have a notebook sitting there, and everything that interests me that comes up through my week, I write it down, and I use that for trivia questions.
Well,
So
that's the whole part about it is I'd spend a week virtually getting 20 questions, actually 30 questions ready to ask 20 on one night for a couple of hours, you know. And the whole it's a lot of work. And then, you know, YouTube started with their crap, and I said, go F yourselves, you know. And I kind of got a bit sick of it because you're not talking to a person, you're talking to a computer. And you wouldn't believe some of the stuff that I actually typed in to tell them. I think the computer went red. I got embarrassed. But that kind of was like a wet blanket. And in like you're lucky, you're pretty blessed, and that you've got a good crowd and a good following and stuff like that. I started getting a lot of trolls and a lot of trouble causing buggers coming in, and I you know, and they were ruining it. So I just thought, I don't need to do this shit, you know. It's given up my time to produce something, and I didn't want the idiots. I
don't understand the people who are just negative all the time. They don't last long around here. There's so much positivity that goes on around here. They just really don't last long because nobody really bites, you know. They just kind of ignore them and let them go. You know, it's just like, go fuck off, you know. And they do.
Well,
so
except football sucks, and everybody agrees.
And we got that one Crimson Brave who's just the most talented troller of them all.
Love you, Crimson.
We just bowed to his superiority of trolling, and
I used to do trolling, and it's fun, and if you do it right, it can be a lot of fun.
There's a big difference between like fun trolling and just fucking with your buddies and all that kind of shit, or just being an ass, you know. And so it's a big difference. I like the fun.
What was coming into a lot of things that I noticed, a lot of people doxing and shit like that, and they type in, and they do all their type in before they hit the send button. The whole screen would be full, and unfortunately, you've got to delete every one of them, which is although I could do that while I never missed a breath on what I was talking about or whatever, but it was just giving me the shits.
Not the shit.
And the mentality of some people, because they're negative, they're jealous or something. I really don't know. I think Winchester actually invented, or was it Colt, invented the cure for those kind of people.
Right, making every person equal.
Well,
no, it's cold, but yeah,
we
get you. I get you. You don't have to explain.
Somebody in chat earlier asked if anybody on the panel had a experience with a real ghost.
I did. My cousins.
Me too.
I had a cousin that was on Days of Our Lives. You know, April Ramirez with Patch.
April, I've never watched. I was more of a what was the other one with the Damaras? We were talking about Gunners.
Kayla and
so my cousin was on Days of Our Lives.
Yeah. There you go. Days of Our Lives. I was more of a Days of Our Lives. Stefano, he was Stefano Damaro. He was badass.
Yeah. and she was April Damaris, that was my cousin. So
Oh, that's
they
cool.
had a, yeah. So they had a grave. They owned a gravesite in Canada. They worked at a gravesite here in Canada, but her mom and dad lived on a graveyard. So
Oh, wow.
there was it was haunted. So the piano would start playing in the middle of the night every time April, which is my cousin, I'm not going to say her name, but anyway,
that's
she would every time she came down, the piano would play. And she would be up with her boyfriend, and in the middle of the night, the piano would start playing, and she'd come down, and it would stop playing. As soon as she slept, went to
Always the
bottom of
same
the-
song or a different one?
I don't know. I didn't ask her.
Probably playing that damn annoying knuckle song.
Sugar, turn the salt,
Yeah,
and
the chicken song. The
lights.
chicken song.
Yeah, and pretty much it turns out a little girl died in that house.
Oh, really? She must have played the piano.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's
But anyway, Sugar turned the salt, like stupid things. The light would switch on and off. The doors would slam. They did live on a graveyard, so whatever.
awesome.
I can honestly tell you, 'cause we used to go to the drive-in movie theater, and there was one movie that came on, and it was the Amityville Horror, and I don't know, I just got an uneasy feeling about it, and I said, no, shit movie, I'm out of here. And 10 years later, I built a house. And, 2 stories, staircase. And I built the stairs and all the rest of it. The stairs were exactly the same as Amityville Horror.
Did you do that on purpose, or?
No, that was just a subconscious thing, that's the way the stairs turned out, exactly the fucking same. That's probably why way back then when I was watching the movie, the girl was coming down the stairs or some bloody thing, and I kind of went, this is a shit movie, I don't like this. And then 10 years later, I built a bloody house and stairs are exactly the same.
There you go. Well, hopefully it wasn't haunted.
Just remember,
No.
sleeping upstairs with your boyfriend and the piano's playing, and then you go down to the bottom of the steps and it stops. Then you go back up, it starts playing. That's creepy as fuck.
Well, that's attention seeking. But the whole part about it, I would never be upstairs with a boyfriend.
Yeah, Johnny, how many times were you upstairs with your boyfriend while the piano was playing?
We don't do
That's
the
a bad
boyfriend thing.
Is that a red flag? I think she had a red flag. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's a
But,
director.
Look, I know there was the little town I grew up in. There was one old hotel, and there was one lady that she owned it, but it had closed down because all the rush of things and different stuff and that had changed. And it was virtually a relic. But she lived in one room down the bottom, where she had plenty of rooms to choose from.
Yeah.
But she would really use like an outdoor bathroom, an outdoor kitchen type of thing, which were detached. But this one little room she'd sleep in, but she would never go into that hotel. And the day she died, the whole thing it was like a bomb hit it, just burst into flame. Gone.
Wow.
Wendy wants to know, when is that bounce
I was
back?
I was just typing that. Don't be alarmed, Wendy. It's a
All right,
flamingo.
Wendy, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. See, I am dressed up as Florida man. See, I even got the hat.
I tell you, if I reckon when you do your
So, what are we doing for Halloween? We did so much last year. Can
Now,
we do it
wait,
again?
check this out. Check this out. This is a pink flamingo wine holder with a bottle of Boone's Farm in it. So, right there.
Look, I told you fools. I told you.
It came from the Pink Flamingo adult store.
Somebody's gonna see that little
Where did
thing
you get that?
around, and they're gonna be like, "That's something else."
What store did you buy that from? It's
You know,
borderline
actually, you ever go to a dirty
store
Santa party?
versus-
No, you ever go to a dirty Santa party? So I went to one, and this was like 14 years ago.
Excuses. You're lying.
What is
No,
it?
and this was the exact. I got it with this bottle of Boone's Farm. So this bottle of Boone's Farm is like 14 or 15 like years old. And I still got the flamingo too. That's why it's almost clear. It's not even the right color anymore.
Stop bobbing his head.
What is a dirty Santa party?
Where you steal gifts from people, you know, they like everybody brings a gift and you draw numbers and then people steal, you know, like the gift can be stolen 3 times. So when it's your turn, you can
Why is
steal
he still
somebody
living?
else's. Or it's fun. They're actually fun. I go to one every year.
I've never been told, or I've never been or heard called that it was a dirty Santa party. I thought it was like a white elephant.
Yeah, same thing. Well, yeah, I
Or
guess it's
white
kind of
elephant is where you buy.
yeah,
Santa,
of course.
and there's white elephant.
Basically, Friction, when it is dirty Santa party, everybody brings a gift that's just wrapped or in a bag. Nobody knows what it is. Then calls a number at Christmas, you know, so you get a bunch of people. And some gifts might be great, some gifts suck. But when it's your turn, like the first person gets to go up and pick any gift they want. They unwrap it. Person number 2 can either steal the first person's gift from them or get another gift from the, you know, under the tree.
Basically,
So
you have
on
to
and so
party with like the people you trust.
Yeah, so on and so forth. So
You can't have like a certain party without people.
right. And you know, somebody will bring a lump of coal and put it in one, so somebody gets stuck with that.
Boring.
Somebody else will bring some, you know, perverted gift that somebody has to open and go,
fun.
oh my, you know, like what did I do with it? You know,
I think
And then
my
some-
husband's Christian family call it a white elephant because it sounds better than dirty Santa. Because that's the same game that we play at my husband's family's house, and you can only steal a gift 2 times, right?
yeah, I think
The
the
rules
one
are
I
the
go,
same, but you play
three.
it differently with different people.
yeah, the one I go to, you can steal it 3 times, but there's normally like 30 or 40 people, so it, you know, it's a long process and it's funny. You know?
Yeah, I can imagine. It's also different when you do that when you're not with family that are, you know, like
I was the
strong
same
in
victim.
religious
I was
values
raised
and stuff.
like my
Sometimes you want to
husband.
put a funny gift in there.
They were very Christian, so yes, I get it.
Alexis,
kid's
what is
dad-
it,
yeah.
what's
What's
it
going
gonna
on with
take?
your sound?
Yeah, Alexis, sounds all fucked up. What is it gonna take for me to like for I don't know how long we've known each other, and I think I've said it a
I'm not
million
even
times.
using earbuds this time. I tried to approach you properly.
Go
You're
unplug it.
crackling. Your sound, like your voice is crackling, so we can't make out exactly what
Okay,
you're
I'll
saying.
use. You know what? I'll go on my Canadian phone and see how this sounds.
All right,
Sorry.
yeah, try something different because it's. I mean, love you to death, but the
Sorry.
sound is.
You can't hear us. It's the fact
We
that we
all
I
can't
didn't
hear
even
what
use
you're
my
saying.
earbuds for that reason. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
we all want to kill you right now. That's all.
You want to do me? Snack, crupple, puff?
Especially fools. He has a fetish about crackling microphones. I know.
Poor thing. I'm so sorry. You couldn't snackle my
No,
puffs.
no, I'm not dissing. Thank you for coming up, but I just
I think
you got.
she just said snack on her pops.
I did.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay, I'll do that.
take your earbud out and shake it. Maybe there's some water
I
in it.
don't have an earbud. Actually, I tried to do it differently, which is weird.
She
Because me
sounded
and
better
TF
now.
had this problem yesterday. Okay, man.
Yeah, we can hear. Wait,
Well, you just stop
it's
crackling.
a little better just now.
I just went into our mic
Okay.
settings and turned off reduce mic background noise, and it got better somehow. I don't know how that works.
Second here.
Someone fucked with me. I swear to God. Okay, Mai.
But no, we can actually hear you now. So
I love that.
Hey,
amazingly
you
enough.
sound good now.
Oh,
We
shit.
don't
Good now.
kill you now.
Hallelujah. I didn't even do anything. What the hell?
No, I went into your settings and turned off reduce background noise, and you got the sound started sounding better. So
Oh, love you all so much.
Good
I'm
job,
stuck
fool.
from crackling. Good job, Boo.
Good job. It doesn't sound like somebody's opening some
Yeah.
candy.
What's up, brother?
I hate that. Sorry, that must have been annoying, but I can't tell on streamers. I can tell.
Not
what they
your
sound
fault.
like.
It's Fool's
Tiger
fault. He
Lady.
could have fixed it like 20 minutes ago, and he didn't.
It was,
Thank
it, was, it
you.
was Fool's fault. He could have fixed it a long time ago, but he
I
didn't.
just wanted
It
to
was.
like cuddle and stuff and
Totally
stuff.
his
Crackle
fault.
pop.
Damn fool. Can't
Blame
believe
the
I'm the victim.
Big dog, what's up, big dog?
What's
Good
going
to see
on?
you, man. Gutters.
Duggars. Duggar. Hi, Mr. Duggar.
Exit dirty. How you doing, sweetie?
You know I love you.
I'm wearing my shirt for the girls today, man. It says "Boobies makes me happy."
Look at you there. Boobies
He
makes
makes me wanna
everybody
cuddle.
happy, Duggars.
They do. They do.
Did I do
Look
that
at Friction's melons
on,
today.
on
She's
did I
got
do
like
that?
melons.
I
That
didn't
are,
even notice. To tell you the truth, Gutters.
oh, I did. How did you not notice? Look at them. It's like they're under spotlight.
What? I thanked her very kindly.
my stream.
You're getting
Okay.
compliments here, Friction. Look, see.
She plumb cheered me up. I don't know about you fellers.
She won't go and cheat me up.
I feel like
See
I'm like
what I mean?
that.
I wasn't lying, was I?
That looks so cool. You look
I know the eye thing is creeping me out though.
I'm not
Like,
looking at your eyes, honey.
yeah, I mean, it took me like
So you
45
know.
minutes to realize
It's
you were
not-
wearing an eyelash, but
Isn't
yeah.
it funny though? Look at the difference. This is what I like about it.
Stop winking! Wait, stop winking at us!
I didn't
God
even
damn
know
it.
her
So
eyes
so
were different.
look at this side, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah, see that one creeps me out. That one makes you look like that.
Yeah.
fucking hell.
Yeah, that one creeps me out. I don't know. Loving the costume though. Great job on the costume.
it's fun.
I remember last year when you went all out. Well, you didn't really go all out, but your eyes, you put those eyes in.
Yeah, I had the white eyelids or white eyes last year.
Yeah. I was like, oh,
Oh, let
I wanna
me
wear those
before
every day,
before I
girl.
forget to do this real fast. I'm gonna drop this link right here. We've been going live over on LW's channel sometimes at night, late night streams and stuff like that. If you're not subbed up to LW, go sub this channel up right now. I just dropped it into the chat right there. Please run over there and sub that up because we have been doing some just late night live streams over there that are a lot of fun. So make sure everybody does sub up to that channel right there so you can catch us up there. And just throwing it out there. I meant to do that earlier, but yeah, there you go. Sub that channel up. If you're not subbed up to that channel, sub it now.
You ought to bring his little bony ass up here right now.
Mr. Duggar, I heard on the grapevine that your football team has progressed a little.
Yeah, we came up. I didn't see where we were ranked yet. We should be around 6 by now.
I don't know. Let me look that up. You have to be ranked.
Yeah, because we were ranked at 14, and they were like at 8 or something.
Let me look this up.
We're like at
Where's-
2.
TF's team's at number 20, isn't it?
No, we're at number 5, man. My team's ranked number 5.
Number 5. Everybody knows, even me.
No, A&M Duggar is at 10.
Well, at least we're at the top 10. Shit.
Yeah, that's all you need to be. You're in first place in the SEC, so good job.
Well, we got our
cheerleader. Who's gonna do the cheerleader? We got a D. We got a D. Mr. D. Mr. Duggar. We got a do.
You got a cheerleader now, Mr. Duggar. Look at that.
Yeah, but you have to do the you have to get the
No one else is
costume.
doing the
I'll have
cheerleading.
Donald Trump dance on that shit.
You got your D. You got your D. We got an O. You got your no. You got an O. We got a G. Oh. Double G.
He just started.
Contortionist, Friction, a contortionist.
No one wants to cheerlead. Sorry, Mr. Duggar. It's fine.
You don't hurt my feelings, sis.
I was trying to cheerlead for you, but no one wanted to get on the band camp.
Where'd my little gutters go?
I don't know, but she'd be the first to cheerlead for you.
Yeah.
Look at K Dog over there. He's like doing like a mime pose or something. I don't know, or maybe it was just your.
Give me a D. You got your D. You got your D. Give me the O. You spelled D.
Your D.
You got your D. You got your D. You got your O. Oh, you got your.
I got the maybe. But I don't
Oh,
think
we got an O.
Oh,
actually not an O in my name.
You have to give it.
My real name, yeah.
R.
My real name's
I
Oprah.
don't know if you guys see a mirrored image of me or if I'm just getting.
No, you're doing the perfect visuals.
actually,
Leaving it to you,
Is that an R for you guys? Is that a?
is your right eye? Has your right eye got the eyelash on it, Vixen?
Is it what?
Your right eye got the eyelash.
Yes.
Well, I'm looking at you as I'd look at you in a face to face.
I don't think she know what you said.
Oh shit.
Hello, we're having a tsunami or earthquake.
Bordello, man. What the hell?
Right. Hey, Wendy, it's funny you put that out there. If you think you're a sub to LW, you are probably not. I wasn't. I was sub to him, and then I remember going back the other night. He sent me a link, and he's like, "I'm live," and I'm like, "I don't even see you live." Like I kept looking on there, and I wasn't. And I hit the thing, and it was like I wasn't even subscribed. It was like subscribed. I was like, "What the hell? How am I not?" YouTube does funky stuff like that. So yeah, y'all do make sure you do hit that link.
Okay, and I tell you what, TF, at times you're better off. You go through all the channels you like the most, and you do it while you're in front. You unsub and then sub up again.
Exactly.
Because the way they've been stuffing around, you'll be sub to a channel and you get nothing. You see nothing. You think, oh, they've died or something. But no, it's not. YouTube playing these silly games.
How many times you went through your sub and go, who the fuck is that?
Yeah, exactly. And then you're sub to we don't want to be sub to.
Mr. Duggar, I can honestly tell you every week. You go, why did I sub to that?
Sub to porn channel there, Johnny.
Well, damn, Johnny, you're making me feel good because I've known you for about 3 or 4 years now, and you're still sub to yourself. I guess we haven't pissed you off yet.
Oh, look, the one thing about it, mate, we formed the friendship many, many years ago, and I think that'll continue for life.
Oh, 100%, brother. 100%. I love you, Johnny. I mean, I remember meeting Johnny first, like during because I never even came on live YouTube. I never looked at it until the damn Kung Flu came and the plague. And then next thing I know, I met people like Johnny, and it was cool, man. Those were good times back then at the beginning of all that.
I must admit, there was a lot of toxicity starting to happen as the disease we had to have progressed.
You know what the good thing about YouTube is when people get toxicity, you can just go like, ta-ta, click.
Right.
And
Well, so many people
I have another thought about them because if somebody's being shitty to me, I'm not going to go on their channel. For one thing, they come to my channel. I am God at that channel.
Right, exactly.
Or I am God's advocate.
Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, John. Let me put you back down here. Sorry.
No, that's the wrong button.
Yeah, I know. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. Yeah, so many people though, like they'll invest like time into their life into disliking somebody. I think it's hilarious. I'm like, if I don't like something, I just don't think about it. You know what I mean? And
The
so many
thing
people.
is, you dislike people and you waste energy like so many times out of the day. For what? You get nothing out of it. You have work, you have relationships. These people don't mean nothing.
Right. Well, I can't. I mean, some people mean a lot on here, but so not in general, not like when these people, but the haters is what you mean. I just want to make sure that's clarified.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
yes,
right.
I'm not talking about like good
Right, the people.
relationships.
I want to add
I feel sorry for them. I really do. I
I'm
feel
not talking
sorry.
about year-long relationships that you actually feel something for.
Right. Yeah, everybody in chat, we love you. That's the thing.
Do y'all like my new avatar? Blow it up. Put it on big screen so you can see it closely.
All right, let me see. I like it, but I'm going to be honest. I like the old one better, but I do like this one.
You make me want to eat you.
What the hell
Not really.
is that?
Yeah,
Did you
that's
get
like
out
a,
of creative
like a
joy?
jelly baby, isn't it?
Bees. That's interesting. It's a little creepy. Although I do like the
What?
front and back.
What is wrong with an alien getting a little buzz? Shit.
No,
I see
okay.
your little butt.
So I
see your
love the
butthole.
aliens. I love the aliens. The first book report that I can ever remember, or like not book report, but like history report that I can ever remember writing on was about aliens, like Area 51, Roswell crash, other alien sightings. Like I was super interested. I love the aliens. I'm not against that.
I've
But
seen
the head, like that
I'm
head
just looking at
is
his butt.
soft
It was
and
more
nice.
glowing.
The other one is kind of
I'm
creepy and
perverted.
wrinkled and mean.
His butt is glowing. Look.
His head is mean.
Oh, his butt is glowing though.
And he
Dude,
looks like he has a Fu Manchu.
Well, let me say this one thing. Let me say this one.
You
Let me say this. It almost looks like that pipe thing. Looks like, you take the little other piece off of it, but it almost looks like one of those, crackhead things that it comes with a rose, at the gas
Oh
station.
yeah.
I think you need a colonoscopy. Sorry, something's blockaged in there. I think you need an exam.
Getting ready to get high enough to flow back up to my spaceship.
That looks like a product of a LSD, bloody flashback.
Soylent Green, man.
No, I think I like the one you have right now though. I mean, to be honest, that's my favorite. I like the other one. It's great. Whoever did the artwork, who did that?
The same guy that did this one right here. No, I take that back. Big Matt did that other one.
Okay. See, I mean, I like this one, the simplicity of it, yet it's cool. The other one, it doesn't represent you like this one represents you. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I've had this. This was my first one. That's the one I decided to keep.
Johnny, I'm gonna fly to Thailand and throw your fan into the damn ocean. I'm gonna I'm gonna drown your fan in the Andaman Sea.
I can't do much about it, mate, because the mosquitoes here are bigger than the bloody aeroplane I flew over on.
Wendy, I'm kind of a pipe guy myself.
But 2 more days here, then I go back down into civilization and party time.
Where are you going?
I'm back into Bangkok, down to Pattaya, down to Rayong, back to Bangkok, and then home, back to Australia.
There you go. Cool. I don't care that much for Bangkok. Pattaya's fun. I mean, Jesus Christ, if you can't have fun there's something wrong with you.
I love it. Now, like I say, over the years, I've made a lot of friends, and so as I'm on the way down, I'm dropping in to visit a few friends, and then when I get to Pattaya, quite a few blokes that I know, good people, obviously the good people I wouldn't want to know them, have flown in from a few other countries, so going to meet up with them over 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Down to what I call the seafood capital of Thailand, down to Rayong, and I
haven't been there.
Yeah, I'll fill me guts up full of bloody really straight out of the sea, straight on the wharf type of thing, seafood. Then go back to Australia and just have to put up with beef and lamb. because seafood in Australia is too expensive.
Yeah, it's getting that way here too in the U.S. Everything's expensive here.
Well, it
Yeah.
oh, well, I can't
scared
exactly
about
say
how
why, but
everything's
minute-
being so, like, no one can find a job because everything's done by AI and computer written. So even if you wanted to find like a simple job, you can't. It's all
Now you're
computer.
in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't matter. You guys are going to deal with the same thing.
Yeah, there's places here that are dealing with that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, my opinion is Trudeau should be in jail, hung, drawn, and quartered. The
The
same as
rich
the
get richer and the poor get poorer, and we can't, like, even finding a house. I went from owning a home to trying to find a house, and it's so hard because renters want, everyone's out for their money. And I live in a university town, so everyone's trying to just get their money. So they don't want to rent to a family, they want to rent to students because they get more money. We were almost homeless.
Well, I'm going to sound like a real asshole. And, you know, I don't know your circumstances or whatever, but I don't believe that it's the taxpayer's obligation to provide housing for everybody. I really don't. We've had housing problems in Australia. Yes, they're bringing in a lot more migrants and whatever. But I worked hard, built up a bank, met the wrong woman, got married, and you know, they're out of this. But I bought a house, and then the interest rates hit, and I thought, shit, we can't afford this. Even though I was working long hours and that, I ended up taking a second job, and things equalised a bit. She and I ended up, you know, going our separate ways. But I actually, on my land that I'd owned, I actually built a house myself, you know, after work on weekends and things like that. And, but yeah, you know, with separations and stuff like that, it takes its toll.
Well,
And
I
the
know
house-
someone that got gifted. They managed to know the rules of the law, and they said to said person, "Oh, it was a gift." So they were together, and she managed to get the house, and he paid for it because she knew the law because she had help. It was a gift. Meanwhile, this said person paid for the house.
Yeah. Well, I grew up on a
Messed
farm. I grew up on a farm, and when my parents passed away, I bought my sisters. I had a few sisters. I bought their share, kept the farm going until the farm actually became a very expensive hobby.
Yeah.
So I moved into town. I bought a unit, 2-bedroom unit, which is a small house thing. And that was fine. Come over here, come into Southeast Asia, spend a bit of money here. It's the farming thing, you know, kind of kicked back in. So I do a bit of that. But,
Johnny.
you know,
Johnny,
yeah.
I interrupt you, but is that fan like, is it blowing towards you or is it blowing right behind you, past you?
It's blowing straight.
He's in the pasture.
How about if I go like that? Does that make it better?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Am I okay, by the way? Am I,
Oh my
am I
God.
sound
Thank
okay?
you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you
Well,
so much. I love you.
Probably.
David.
I put a packet of tissues in front of the on the table in front of the phone, you know, or behind the
Am
phone.
I
That right
Am I
there is
good?
perfect.
Thank you.
Am I
Thank you
good?
so
I
much.
can't hear
Yes,
anything.
Alexis, you're great too.
Well,
You're great. Everybody's great.
you should have said a little bit earlier. You know, I could have probably come up with a brilliant idea like that.
No, but I had a friend that actually their ex stole a house from under them, and they paid the full price of the house. It's like,
Yeah.
how does that happen? And
Well,
she managed
it's
to
the
take the
way
whole house.
laws go. The way laws go, and I tell you what, in this world today, being a man, a Caucasian man, you just got to walking around with a target on your back.
It sucks, though. It gives women a bad name because we're not all like that.
Wait,
Exactly right. Exactly
not-
right.
I'm sorry. Or and I don't. Oh my goodness! All right, this is old. Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
So, Alexis, what have you been up to?
Nothing. Just learning some
Nothing.
stuff.
Nothing. I mean, like, how's your life? I haven't had a chance to be on YouTube like a whole
No, I know.
lot.
You were on the other night. I'm good. I'm just in and out, but I'm not the same as I used to be.
Right. Everything good though? Everything going good?
It's very good, yeah.
Well, good.
Well,
Good to
not
hear.
very good. It's actually very stressful. Actually, in my life, it's actually worse than it was before, but I'm dealing
Everybody's
with
lives
it
are
much
stressful.
better. But I'm dealing with it better than I used to.
Yeah,
That's
a good thing.
yeah. That's an important thing to remember to do. And the more that you encourage yourself to deal with things more lightly and not stress about things, the better off that you're going to be doing for yourself mentally, emotionally, physically, and everything in the process. So
Yeah, thanks, Vixen. Because I was actually like not in a good path. And it was my choosing. I'm not gonna, but it's good.
My advice to you would
You make
be
choices as a person.
Hey,
Pick
worry
your poison.
about the things you can change yourself. Don't worry
Yeah.
about the things you can't change. And set yourself goals.
Yeah.
And you know,
Things keep getting
I'll do
worse, but I'm trying to make it better. It doesn't make it better, but
Own your decisions, and only you can tell you if you're
it's not
uncomfortable.
even my decisions. It's just life. But
Yeah,
I know all about life. It fucks you up, but at the same time, you just need to make it better as you can. You know what I mean? You have to live in the positive. You can't live in the negative.
Right on. No
am I
negative
crazy?
vibes.
Are you guys hearing music?
I do too.
Where's it?
well, you know, the one thing about
Electronic.
our respective
Johnny.
countries,
It's funny.
our respective countries
You're a word that I can't say anymore.
are bringing in aliens, and we may as well say aliens, because they really are. And they're taking our jobs, they're taking any available housing and all the rest of it, where the inhabitants are really becoming outnumbered, a minority in their own country. And that is criminal.
That's happening around the world.
That's why I said our respective country, Mr. Duggar. As we know, it's happening all over the world.
Happening here.
Well, I speak to Robert Tucker a lot, and oh look, I tell you what, I'm surprised they haven't started the militia up. In honesty,
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. We got this election coming up. That's going to be pretty interesting. Should make for some good news for the next 5 years at least.
We got 8 more days.
I think I know who I'd prefer to win. Because if
You're going with Vermin Supreme, right?
one person, if one person that I particularly don't like wins, the world's fucked. As far as USA, it'll be, you know, and the shit will happen, and they'll take the rest of the world down with them.
We know you're
That's
talking
like
about
8 days from now, right?
Yeah,
of that.
and if the other person wins, there'll be a bit of tit for tat to start with. But the thing is, I think America will become great again. I'll just leave it at that.
Are we gonna all huddle in a corner on YouTube when the elections come?
When the election,
Or
what?
in somebody's hidden bunker.
Yeah, I early voted about what 10 days ago or something. I don't know what the hell it was.
No, it's 8 days from now, I think.
Yeah, I voted not this Friday, but the Friday before. I voted early.
Yeah, I was planning on going the other day. I'll probably go tomorrow. I was planning on going, I think it was Friday, and actually I went to the dump. I did all these things and ran all these errands, and I forgot. I drove past the courthouse and got about 2 miles past it and went, son of a bitch. I didn't go vote. So I was like, next time I take.
You know what? In Canada, I work at a pharmacy, but we have a post office. So sometimes I cover the post office, but I get so many votes for the American election. And lately I've been getting so many from Canadians, like, send this off. Okay. And they're very devoted.
What's going on here?
They're very devoted for Trump. I'm just going to say that.
Very.
I already voted. I put in my vote, and I wish people would stop harassing me through text messages like 20 times a day. Hey, can you go watch this transgender video and vote for Kamala?
What?
Like, oh my God, no. I'm like, can you guys quit harassing me?
I'm tired of every time I go to watch a YouTube video, I got to watch the damn Kamala Harris commercial. God damn.
We're even watching college football.
No one's going to vote for her. To be honest, honestly, it's going to be astounding if people vote for her.
Some people like her. I mean, I don't know who they are, but some people seem to like her.
The people that
a lot of people vote for her is people that hate Trump or want a woman.
I can't say anything because I'm trying to get into the U.S., so I'm going to become like stupid. I know nothing.
She loves everybody and
I gotta
all
be on my best
equally.
behavior.
She would vote for any one of you. You guys are all
everyone. I love everyone. I just want to go into the U.S. Peace and love.
Come see your Mr. Duggar.
No, Alexis is going to say she's Mrs. Duggar.
Yeah. At this point,
no.
What do you mean? No.
Oh my God! You just.
He's going to get the K5 visa or whatever it is.
Mr.
K1.
Duggar, I thought
Will
we
be
had a
known as
friendship.
Queen Alexis, by God.
I thought we had a friendship. What the fuck?
You're my palsy wowsy.
You get gutters to go over as well.
You're not even going to cover.
You can have a harem. You can have a harem.
Okay, Alexis, all you need to do is get a plane trip going down to Mexico. one way,
Yes.
and then just walk up.
I know. I planned my trip. It's okay. But Mr. Duggar doesn't want to invite me. It's fine.
Come on, baby.
He will when you knock on the door. Because he is a gentleman at heart.
Shit, she wouldn't want to live in this little ragtag place I live.
Yes, I would.
Bring your little ass on. I'm up in the mountains. I see deer walking in my yard. Come on.
I know. I would just sit there and laugh at you and talk because I love your accent.
Come on and dance with me. Yeah. In the grass, barefooted, yes.
Wow. And welcome everybody to Traveling Fools, Lonely Hearts Club Band. No, the whole part about it is
nobody else.
I don't blame you for wanting to get out of Canada. My uncle, father's brother.
All Vixen's gonna follow me up. It's fine.
His wife was a Mormon, and for some reason, the Mormons had some attraction with Canada, and they moved, before I was born, to Canada, and they lost 2 children, that different diseases that they would have been had no problems with in Australia, and then after that, because the deal was they go to Canada, take the 2 kids they had at the time, and if you don't like it after a year, we'll pay you to go back. And they never ever did. The Mormons didn't pay them to come back. So my uncle made a bit of a life there. The family increased and all the rest of it, and decreased. And then he said, I'm coming home, coming back to Australia. And they come back to Australia. I was talking about Canada. And, apart from the weather, but it's a lovely country and that. But he back then, and I'm talking 30 years ago, he was saying the governments were stuffed. And that was 30 years ago. When here we are 30 years later, and the government's even worse. It's more like a dictatorship. The same as what we're getting into in Australia, really.
It'd be nice to have somebody to snuggle with, but I just, I'm still in mourning. So I'm no longer in mourning now. I'm over it. But no, I'm not over it at all. But it just makes sense to me to be by myself. I don't even want fish or a bird anymore. I've lost my wife, my fish, my dog. I'm done. I'm just sniffing air and watching the world go by, getting out there going fishing once in a while, smoking some good weed, talking to some pals on YouTube, and just being a hand.
Mr. Duggar, I've got to interrupt you and say,
of course you do.
There is a good saying: you're only as old as the woman you feel.
That's it. And I ain't scared.
Was that Edward G. Robinson said that, right?
That's to say, you're only as good as the woman you feel.
Or yeah. Wasn't that Edward G. Robinson? I think that's who made that quote.
It might have been W. Fields.
Yeah, it might have. For some reason, I think Edward.
It might have been Fields. I think it was Fields.
It might have been W.C. Fields, and it was the woman you lay with.
Oh,
the woman you lay with.
It's got to be him, but it go for him. Oh yeah, you're only as good as the woman you feel.
As I'm typing it up.
Well, like I say, I've been married for 40 years. Not necessarily to the same woman. But anyhow, life goes on.
We'll have to prove sandwich making recipes too. You seen that girl on YouTube that asked you, "You want me to make you a sandwich?" I love her.
So, what do you do? Do you eat a lot of sandwiches?
She's cute.
How many people
down on
if I just came out and said, "Hey, honey, you want me to make?" If I recorded everything that I do for my husband,
Johnny, put your goddamn. Hey, wait, Johnny, put your damn tissues back up.
I'll make a sandwich.
That's out there. I haven't changed the thing.
Sorry,
I'll just push it closer now. How's that? Better?
Much better, thank you.
You're lucky we don't have a choke screen.
I'll make you a sandwich. Do you want
So, has anybody ever heard of the Mandela effect? Anybody know what the Mandela effect is, correct?
Nelson Mandela effect.
Yeah. So, all right, I'm looking this up right now on the Google machine. You're only as young as the woman you feel, or you're only as young as the woman you lay. I just typed it back in. It's telling me that was Groucho Marx.
Well, that sounds even more right.
I know, but I don't believe that's not like I was thinking. We were all three of us on a total different train there, and I don't know. Maybe
it wasn't the one that didn't talk. That's for sure.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, who was that? Harpo, wasn't it?
What is that?
Harpo Marx. He was the one that didn't talk.
Yeah.
Was it Harpo?
Harpo didn't talk.
Right. Okay.
Well, which was the curly-headed one that didn't talk?
Did
I actually?
You need to go ahead and highlight Wendy's comment right there.
Which one am I looking at?
Crimson. That is That's a power statement right there. I love it. She said, Crimson, don't knock the trailer because they last longer than most men. Fuck yeah, girl.
I love Wendy. Wendy's awesome. Love you, Wendy.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Now, my mother-in-law just cooked me some glass noodles and eggs.
I got some glass noodles.
But I've got cooked chicken in the fridge. I didn't want the shit. Anyhow, now I've got to bloody well eat it, otherwise she'll get upset with me. But
there's plenty of dogs running around the street, man. You can find one to sneak that too. I guarantee that.
But the whole thing about it is, I'm just trying. I'm really trying to struggle in remembering the Groucho brother, the Marx brother that didn't talk, that just had the thingo. Because I actually bought a book of his notable quotations. It's very small.
Oh, dun,
How small is small?
yeah, dun, he didn't talk. It's actually really. This is a joke.
No, I'm saying how small is
It was
small.
an attempt at
being
earth
serious.
humor.
I'm not talking about that, though. I'm talking about
Gotta
the
do it right.
I'm talking about the property. How small is small? Acreage, whatever. Square footage, whatever.
You know,
Anchorage.
I thought of something earlier. You know, when you're talking about between renting or buying a house, it's cheaper to rent a house right now. Okay, and this is why.
It's horrible to buy a house.
You don't
can't even
have
buy a house.
You don't have to fix things. You don't have to insurance things. You're not held to an incredible amount of money that you could be using on other things.
Mr. Duger, can I tell you an example though? It's very hard, depending on where you live, to find a place to rent.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah,
And there's a
Alexis-
lot of rules that you're
Alexis,
not used to.
Let me ask you this. So when you go back to the United
I
States,
got fucked up. I got fucked up in my rent.
wait. You say you're trying to get back to the U.S. What part of the U.S. are you trying to get back to?
I just want to be able to cross the border.
But
That's all I
where?
care about.
Where are you
Where
going to go?
I don't care if it's Michigan. I don't care if it's like Florida. I don't care where it is. I
Bring
can't
the
even
last
cross the
to
border.
Mexico. You can hang out with Mr. Duggar.
Mr.
Thank you.
Duger,
They got the north border locked
I
down.
was
They-
in Florida for
Say
6
you have a
months.
faster chance of getting to Mr. Duggar if you go up from Mexico. If you just take a plane trip to Mexico and
Hell yeah.
Everyone said
whittle your
that.
way up there.
I have a feeling that someone's tried to steal my identity because something's like we paid $5,000 for lawyers, and they keep getting back to us. It's fishy. Something's going on.
Yes, I am.
You're paying for lawyers because you think that somebody is trying
It's
to
not-
steal your identity.
No, it's not. I think I can't even cross the border. They fingerprinted me. They took my mugshot. I never even got a freaking parking ticket.
Yeah, she got booted out of the U.S.
Like bad, and I never did anything.
That's somebody pulling some strings.
Yeah, and the lawyers are like, this doesn't make sense because there's no record of you, and they made errors in the records. Like, it's messed up.
Do you have any family that was like involved in any criminal activity?
No, everyone belongs in the law enforcement, if anything.
That's funny, LW.
Yeah, LW's got good advice. He says just fly to Mexico, cross, just say go Raiders. They'll give you a free hotel and a $10,000 debit card. You might have to change the name to like Alexiando or something like that, but
Yeah.
you know,
If anything,
it'll
we
work.
went on a family vacation. My kids were little. Our car got swarmed by SWAT officers. They thought I was smuggling. I don't know what they thought. We got pulled into secondary, and they're like, "Are you going to strip search Alexis?" And here I have the little kids and my kids. I was like, "What? We're on a family vacation. I have boys in the back of me. Like, what? I don't even drive. Like, what?" And then they were like, "Our bad. It was one number off from your passport." So something makes me think that someone's stealing I don't know. It's kind of fishy.
Or you know what? It seems like to me, is that because they put you guys in the circumstances that they did, they're trying to cover up their tracks now. Like, because they couldn't hold anything against you because they had a number off. They just basically admitted liability as to why you and your family went through that.
No, it makes sense.
Maybe
Because,
you might
like,
need to change lawyers.
Who do you know that brags about people they know? And or shoots a lot of bullets.
What's up,
Well,
Jay
this is-
Snipes? Good to see you.
I don't know, but it's just messed up because this was 10 years ago. And then now, fast forward 10 years, I go to Florida for 6 weeks. I come home, everything's fine. I go to cross again. And they're like, nope, you can't come. And they
You
fingerprint
had
each
fun
finger.
in Florida, though, didn't you?
You're out of control, dude.
What?
You had fun in Florida, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I wanted to go back. Oh, my stuff was in Florida. Fuck my
I know.
life.
I mean, you were going live, like, I'm at this pool party at this place. I'm at this. It's like this Canadian girl just realizes that there's actually a fun place to live, you know?
No,
And she
no,
was
let's
oh,
go back.
bullshit. You were walking on there, you had ear grin every time you were going live. You're like, holy shit, look what's going on. It's warm. There's people they're having fun. We're allowed to
There's a
do.
party here.
Yeah. Everybody, there's a thing. Everybody likes to make fun of Florida Man. And, you know, I am officially wearing the Florida
what's
Man.
weird? Is
I've
like,
got the Florida Man hat on tonight, right there.
no, but Canadians are supposed to be the nicest people. When I was in Florida, I keep saying this, but they were the nicest people.
Oh, of course. They're having the most fun. People from Florida are the
Where I
nicest.
was, anyway.
Oh my god. They literally want to run you off the road.
No,
No, wait. See, that's the difference. That's the people from Ohio that now live in Florida.
They just don't know how to play card tag. That's all.
Yeah,
You know
no,
what?
that's not the actual people who are from Florida. See, Florida is one of those things where if you go to certain areas, you
that's
only
why they
get
call it
people.
Sunshine State. They're sunny, not shiny people.
You're surrounded by
My
people
first-
from Michigan and Ohio and all this stuff that just live in Florida now. But there's, you know,
Okay, so my first experience in Florida, I was in this really nice gated area, renting this Airbnb that was like a fully furnished 1 bedroom with a king apartment and washer, dryer, and all the works of it, and it was really decently priced. And I was like, this is crazy that it's so decently priced. Literally 1 block up the road, there is a 3-block circle of homeless people and people out there just like tweaking on drugs. Like, it looks like some of them are trying to sell themselves. That actually wasn't my first experience, but that was my second experience where I was actually there and able to experience Florida experience. And then the second time, I go down there with my daughter. I walk into a gas station, my first stop into Florida. I'm like 3.5 hours in, and I walk into the gas station, and I have like a purse backpack like this, and I have $100 bill in my hand. And the woman, because I guess the school just got out up the street, the woman, no, you need to get out of here. No, you that backpack, no. No purses, no backpacks, no nothing. Just get rid of it. And I say,
You get go. You get go. You go.
like I literally,
Well,
I want
Lacey,
to
you
have
said you
a
go.
Gatorade right here. Like I'm already 5 feet from the Gatorade, and she goes, "No, I'm not helping you. You need to stop right there and go out the store. Get rid of that bag. Do not come in with any bag, purse, or backpack. Nothing." Like, welcome to Florida. Oh, and by the way, I also got a ticket because somehow, you have to get off on every exit to pay a toll in certain areas, and they don't really direct you very well as to where you need to pull off, and you have to pay like at every exit that you're going past if you don't have a Florida little, I guess here they call them a peach pass, but
I just love every store you go in. They're like,
That's
"Hey,
mail.
sunshine, how you doing, honey bunny?" They're all happy. It's like, "Whoa,
Yeah.
you work at Target? You work at a gas station? You're so happy. I love you so much."
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
because of the drugs.
that's people
people
trying
in
to
Florida, people in Florida have fun. It's
Yeah.
a good state.
You know, you
'Cause you're
can
just happy.
you can find a sore on anything. You know what I mean? You know,
Oh, yeah.
there's spots that are just crap, but for the biggest part, anytime I stayed in Florida, I had a blast. 24.
Oh yeah,
You know.
it's hard to go there and not have fun.
You know.
Oh yeah, I still had fun, but just saying my experiences, like you got to watch where you go is more my point.
Yeah,
Don't
Yeah,
go
more
to Jacksonville; it's a shithole.
I've
And
been
if you go to Orlando, don't go to the areas on the I think west or east, southeast of Orlando, maybe, because that's the bad areas.
It's sketchy because I got picked up like 4 times and maybe 10 times.
Or
And it was a little
Lakeland.
bit sketchy because the guys are a little bit too abrupt in Florida. But the girls are really, really nice.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Too abrupt? What are you talking about?
They literally will just pick you up.
the cops.
No, guys,
No.
will try to pick you up.
No,
Saying
Florida man. Florida
He
man.
pulled-
He
So-
picks her up, goes, "Yee-haw, you weigh about 92 pounds."
And
They
let's
have
go for
game.
a
Like
ride.
they
And
just don't care. They just are like, "Hey, you want to go for Hey, what are you doing?" They'll stop their cars and just park it
It's-
on the side.
sleazy men that are just they see a girl, they have a certain feeling and they react
their
on
car?
it immediately. They don't think about it, they just stop. They're
I hate
willing to
those-
bring a
I
random
hate
woman
those
into their
guys.
car. Just saying, you
I
guys
hate
don't
those guys.
understand being
They
men.
give us all a bad name, don't they, fool?
I know it, Duggar.
I'm like,
As
I need
people
to
like
pack
you
a
and I
gun.
that are
This
nice
Canadian
guys.
I
girl with
embarrassed
the
the
gun.
shit out of a dude at the gas station earlier today, and
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even think that it was that clever. But there's like this, like 3 to 4 inches shorter than me, black guy that has got a little twist that he's sitting there, standing beside another guy. It's an older black guy that I've known and I've seen at the gas station morning and night for years. And then there's these other 2 guys sitting back there on the slot machines. And I walk into the store and this younger guy stops and stares at me. And I'm just like walking through. I go grab my shit and I go and set it on the counter. And I notice he's still staring at me. And I said, "Hey, how you doing tonight?" And he goes,
How you doing?
"Huh." He goes, and he starts leaning back on the counter while the guy's bringing up the stuff behind me. He goes, "I'm doing all right, but I could be doing better." And I said, "Well, good luck trying to do better." And
Hit
everybody
those slots, baby.
Everybody in the gas station was just like, "Oh shit!" And the dude just sat there and was just like, "Damn!" And the old guy that I know, he's just like, "She burned you, man. She burned you, fool." And I said, "What are you surprised?" And he said,
I wish
he's
K-Dog
like,
would
"You're
shut
kind of
the hell
speechless."
up.
Actually, I was thrown off by that. He said,
My daughter
"Listen,
had.
I didn't
My
expect
daughter
it."
had a. Sorry,
Go
Mr.
for it.
Duggar.
I just want
My
to.
daughter had a Halloween.
K-Dog. I ain't even heard my buddy speak the whole time he's here.
Who, me?
What up? Yeah, what up?
I've said stuff earlier.
Well, that was earlier. That was 20 minutes ago. You ain't said a yapping thing since then.
Y'all too busy yapping.
Yeah, that's right. What's up, brother?
K-Dog, let me ask you this. So, best Halloween movie. You're a movie person. Let's go through the list right here. Think about that for a minute, K-Dog. Everybody take 10 seconds to think about that. What is the best Halloween movie? Not Halloween movie, but horror movie.
Not the Halloween franchise.
Right, exactly. Let me clarify that. So, speaking of
Cujo.
Halloween, what is the best horror movie? Like your favorite? What is to you is the scariest, best horror movie? Let's start with Alexis. Alexis, what is your best?
Don't tell me now.
Okay. All right, Johnny Sam. Who wants to go first?
Cujo.
All right, I'll
Cujo.
go first, but it's not. It's an interesting movie. I don't know I don't know if you call it horror or whatever. But Christine,
Christine. Okay, that's a good movie. Stephen King, Christine.
The cover.
All right. Who wants to go next?
It's a Plymouth,
Johnny's-
wasn't it?
Might have been a Plymouth, something like that. Yeah, it was the old
Like
hunter.
1950 Plymouth or something.
Yeah, something like that. He goes to refinish it, and it's Christine kills everybody. Great movie. So Mr. Duggar, you want to go?
I guess anything with Tom Selleck in it. No, just kidding. I actually, Tom Selleck played a good cowboy. What I'm talking about. I don't know, man. Nightmare on Elm Street, was pretty influential, good. But The Exorcist, I think, it's got to be the top one of them all.
Well, which is your favorite? I mean, is that the scariest? Is The Exorcist?
Yeah, Exorcist. I think it was the first real shocker for
The
us.
Exorcist. That's mine too. Yeah. Or Cujo.
All right. What about you? What about you, Friction? What do you think?
So I was thinking Hobo with a Shotgun.
Hobo with a Shotgun? Is that a real movie?
Yes, that's a real movie.
And that's the scariest?
I remember
You're-
Hobo.
It's a good point for me to bring it up and you guys to go and watch it because my ex stepfather in-law suggested it to me and my husband, and we sat and we watched this shit, no matter how ridiculous it was. So I just encourage everybody to go watch it. But no, I think I was thinking more along the lines of it or Nightmare on Elm Street.
All right, Kevin.
Yeah.
You stick with Elm Street too?
Well, we didn't watch that movie a lot growing up because my sister and her friends, they love watching Nightmare on Elm Street. So
I mean, that to me, I remember watching that for the first time, and Jesus Christ, I was young, man. That was scary as fuck.
The Thing was pretty creepy too, though.
Yeah. The Thing, great movie too. But which would you say was scarier?
It probably would be Nightmare on Elm Street, especially if you watch it as a kid and you have to fall asleep. You think he's gonna come get you in your damn dreams, you know?
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you.
So
Yeah,
there's
it's like, oh,
Halloween.
Jesus.
What about Psycho?
Yeah, because that was about Ted Bundy.
Yeah.
That dude was out there, bro.
But now there's that other movie. I forget what it's called. The guy actually used like intestines from kids that he killed. What's it called? My daughter told me about it. But now there's a part 3. He slaughtered families and
Is that what the weird clown thing?
The Terrifier?
Yeah, Terrifier. That's what it is.
That's
I haven't
messed
watched
up.
either one of those movies.
I watched part of one the other day, and it was definitely interesting.
It's
Somebody said they
freaking
threw
messed
up
up.
watching the third one.
The Terrifier, yeah. That's
Is
what
that
it
based
is.
on a real story?
Yeah. Well, yeah. One of them is. It's a serial killer that did it on the first one, I think. And then they just elaborated.
I'm gonna say most of the time that I hear like really like messed up shit is when it
He
comes
took kids'
to
intestines
people
and decorated a Christmas
that's a
tree
real-
with it. Who does that?
Dude.
Yeah, Wendy says Terrifier 3 last night. It was gruesome.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard people
I
talk
haven't
about it.
seen. I watched part of one of them, and I haven't dove down. I'm gonna watch them because I like
It's
watching
bad.
all that weird shit. But
Ew, it's bad.
yeah,
Pumpkin
I'm going
Head-
with, as far as I'm concerned too, the Nightmare on Elm Street creepiest, the original, not the other
Yeah.
ones. Like when he's going down and he's walking through, and he was like a nightmare. He didn't just get
One,
you. He was
two,
like
Freddy's coming for you.
he was like creeping on you,
Three, four,
going
you
slow,
better lock
chasing her
your door.
back and
5,
forth,
6, you
just
better
haunting
just
her. I mean, that was creepy shit right there. Definitely Nightmare on Elm
I
Street.
hated Freddy Krueger, but
Yeah,
I
I
liked
watched
him.
a YouTube channel They did a filming location of Nightmare on Elm Street. I watched that the other day. Pretty
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
I'll give you a tip of a movie that it's kind of out there. Australian New Zealand type movie. It's called Bad Boy Bubby.
Okay.
Bobby.
Everybody Google that right now.
And it's worth the watch because it's that fucked. It's funny. And that's why
Bad Boy Bobby?
With
Bad Boy Bubby. BUBBY.
Bad Boy Bobby and Hobo with
Bobby,
the Shotgun.
Bobby. Bad Boy Bubby.
Yeah, BOBBY.
You know, there's been crazy serial killers in our time.
Oh yeah.
Bad Boy Bobby.
Green River Killer.
Bobby. B-U. B-U.
B-U-B-B-Y. Bubby. 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 Bubby.
And that's why every baby should, you'll understand. We'll say every baby should have glad wrap or cling wrap.
Johnny, we can't hardly hear you again.
No, I'm just saying that you'll find out why I think that every baby, anybody that looks after young children should have cling wrap.
Bubby, what?
What?
Oh my God.
It was Bubby what?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
1993?
I have no idea. I'm lost on that one.
Bubby Dean. Damn it, Bubby.
Who do you like better, Bubby Dean or Jimmy Dean?
Jimmy Dean had the sausage.
He did. Jimmy Dean had the sausage. What did Bubby have?
He sang Big John.
And they got bacon too.
Big John.
John.
Big John.
He was 6 foot 8, 238, and everybody knew you didn't get no dip to Big John.
Big John.
Big John. Big John. Big Bad John.
Anyhow, folks, I'm going to sign off and say thanks for having us, and we'll catch us again. Take care.
Take care, Johnny.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Fun on your vacation, bro.
Johnny. I miss you and Avery doing, morning
Stay
Wednesday
away from Mick
trivia.
Taylor.
Well, we're trying to get a bit of stuff back happening again. That, but my biggest problem is you two keep on upsetting me, and I hate being dictated to. But yeah, like I say, I started putting up a few little shorts, just the bits and pieces, just around over the last week type of thing. But once again, I wanted to upload something. YouTube shut it down. And I said, well, hang on, yeah, that's bullshit. And I went into a real spiel with them and was backwards and forwards. It's been going backwards and forwards for a week now, trying to get this footage put up, which is a cultural thing and all the rest of it. But if not, what I'll do is I'll do a live stream to talk about the whole deal of it. But I'll put the video onto private, and then put a link to the private video so people have time to watch the video to know what I'm talking about.
All right. I'll
But
keep an
anyhow-
eye out for it.
I'll check it. I'll check it out too, man.
Yeah, once again, take care, and if you can't stay happy, get even.
Hey, Johnny, love you, brother. I really do, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming up, man.
Yeah.
No worries.
Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
All right, see you, Johnny. And then there was 5. So what do you think
Jay,
about-
They don't use the word
1,
bloat
2,
around
Freddy's
that.
coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door.
Great
5,
movies.
6,
God damn, those are scary.
we're gonna lock our stick. Now there's 5. There's 5 of us.
Now, Alexis, what are you doing for Halloween?
Nothing. I usually dress up, but it doesn't fall on a work day, so I'm just gonna sit here and be scary myself.
I have been doing a call-in show every Thursday night, and this one's going to be Halloween. So it's actually on Halloween, so you should definitely make sure you dress up and call in.
It's Thursday. Yes, I could actually.
I'm sure there's tons of channels that would love to have you pop in.
During the move, I don't know if I got rid of my. I just said this to my daughter. I was like, "Did I get rid of the costume?" It's fine. We made up our own costume. She was a deer this weekend. She threw a party in my house, which I can't complain because they all pay rent. I stayed up in my loft while they were chanting like a bunch of college people. It was fun.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I
She
dressed
dressed
up as
up
a
as Bambi.
1920s gangster last year.
She made
Trying to get
She made her
extra-
costume look really good. I might do that. Okay.
Yeah, there
Okay,
you go.
fine.
Yeah, it'll give you some. I'm sure there's other channels too. Everybody will be doing the same kind of thing, channel pop.
Well, last year I had a
what we're going to be
migraine,
asking
so
for.
it sucked because
What
I
we're going to be
wanted to do-
asking for is, come on, people don't have to wear costume, but come on with your best, ghost story or paranormal experience,
I have some.
And it's like a call in. I mean, people be on there for, 5 minutes at a time, stuff like that. This person to this person to this person to this person, not really a panel, but yeah, definitely check it out. I'll make sure I move you. I'll make sure I move you to the front of the list if you
I don't mean to cut you off, but last year I got gypped because I had a migraine and I tried so hard in between going on panels. Because remember, everyone, the Vicks, it was like in gutters. I was puking in between. I had such a migraine, and I tried to dress up. I think I made it to one of you guys. So I felt like I got gypped.
Don't puke, please.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna puke. I won't puke.
I can't stand
wore
that
that.
shit. I just can't. Even a cat gagging. Oh my god.
Well, it suits Halloween, whatever. So I'm in it to win it this year.
All right. Well, make sure you do that.
Okay, I'm excited. Thanks.
They got such male brains. Don't puke is the first thought.
Don't puke. That's just it.
Did she leave?
I think she did. I think we lost her. Yeah.
Oh man.
And we're about to wrap this up anyway. It's getting late. I got to get to bed here in a minute. K-Dog, you got any last words for us, brother?
Nah, I'll see y'all next time, I guess.
Okay.
All right, man. All right. Hey, check us out Thursday night. We'll be around then.
All right.
All right. See you, brother. Mr.
Happy
Mr. Duggar.
Halloween, kiddo. Kevin.
Yeah, love you, K-Dog.
Yeah.
You're on.
I'm going to appreciate. I really dug her look tonight. That was just awesome. That fucking eye freaks me out, man. But I want to appreciate y'all for hanging out and letting me jabber with y'all, letting some of my night go away, and such awesome trivia. Give yourself a clapping hand.
Clap, 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 just for us. Well, Mr. Duggar, we love you. If somebody could drop Mr. Duggar's link in there too into the chat, that would be awesome. That'd be awesome. Somebody could
I
do
am
that.
YouTube famous. I have 630 loyal subjects.
Yeah, K-Dogs as well. K-Dogs, if anybody can drop those in there. Y'all can drop them in yourselves, your moderators. Drop those links in. Yeah, drop them in there. So Duggar's also my YouTube lawyer, and he also does specialize in bird law, which is a great thing too. So
That's not how that works then, right?
Hey, y'all.
what's up?
I just want to tell y'all accept God's blessings, and
Here we go.
I just wish everybody just have a good election, and the right person gets elected in there, and we all know who it should be. And I just want to pray for our country and our vets and our troops. And there's a big hoorah there for them. Hoorah. And,
Hoorah.
And the men in blue, they're so, they run towards danger when you're running away. So always remember that. if you need help, who you gonna call? It ain't Ghostbusters. No, you call a cop. And I'm
Mm,
but I just
There we
want to
go.
love everybody. Y'all take care of your little bitty selves.
Love you, Duggar. Love you, man. Everybody make sure you go over there and sub up Duggar. Drop your link in there too, Duggar. Drop it. Oh, look at that.
I
Nightbot.
did.
Right, Nightbot did it. Look at that.
I tagged Nightbot. We
Nightbot.
tag teamed it.
Bye bye.
All right. See you, brother. Love you, man. We're gonna wrap this thing up. Friction. So here, there we go. Look at that. We did it again. We did it again. A successful night of fun trivia. Wasn't that a good time?
I think everybody did.
Yeah, I think so. I had fun. I hope everybody out there had fun too. You ready to get out of here? You want to wrap this thing up?
Yeah. You know what the funny thing is about this? You know, everybody's talking about the eye and how creepy it is tonight. Is that throughout the entire night, when I see it on my screen, I see that even though that I don't have any sort of makeup on this eye, and it's just, you know, white with the, the white contact, is that this eye has looked really slanted and like it's closed all night.
I mean, you almost, yeah, like at times I had to sit there and remind myself you were in a costume. I thought you were one of them cattywampus eye people, you know, where you're like looking at me like this, you know, like, the hell's wrong with Friction? You know, like, yeah, her eyes are all going all buck wild over there. But no, I love the outfit. You look smoking tonight. That's super cool.
I didn't want to be one of those news reporters that later on is like having the eyelash flip around her to make sure that thing was on good and tight.
No, I like the costume, and you know, good for you for dressing up. That's always fun.
Yeah, I'm just here having fun with all you guys that are out here supporting us and being a part of trivia, trying to make it fun for everybody.
There you go. So there's Friction's link right there. Nightbot's got it up there as well. Make sure everybody does go there and sub up Friction as well. She even goes squirrel fishing in her well sometimes. So, you know, you don't want to miss out on those kind of fun things. You ready to wrap this thing up? Get out of here. Hey, what's up, Dark? Good to see you, Dark.
Yeah.
Have
a good one.
Well, let's get out of here. Love all you guys. Thanks everybody for coming in here. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for just putting up with us for this long. It's been a lot of fun. Have a great night. See you guys later on.